one of the subathons or something. You remember what I'm talking about, Daniel, where you used a deck of 52? Everybody had to have a deck of 52, and that was basically all of your ability.
Oh yeah. It was. You have to really play with people you trust if you're gonna play a game like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
And I
I'm back.
specifically
Did you end
like
stream?
Yeah, I restarted it.
he's restarting.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
The everybody in Discord's voice but mine was doubled for some reason.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't know what it could be. Let me know, Gutshot Dog, if it's fixed. If it's not, I'm just gonna tear all my hair out right now and declare I love streaming.
What are you?
I was
Daniel,
like, are we all playing V
specifically like
Rising?
the idea
No.
of
No.
being werewolves that go and raid places.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I never thought of World of Darkness from that perspective. Just
No,
because
'cause I wanna be a
we were always
vampire.
playing humans.
Oh no, I want to be Toreador all the way.
No, sounds like we're playing a stir fry.
Yeah, that's the only way I run it.
Same.
I have promised though that the next World of Darkness game I run, at least locally, is going to be what we do in the shadows.
That's amazing. That
I've
show
already-
is so
I've already
good.
written up a lot of side and homebrew rules for how powers work and
That's
how
amazing.
what failures look like, how the talking heads, how the interviews are going to happen. Most of the sessions are going to be almost completely improv.
That's amazing.
So there will be something dumb that the vampires have to deal with this week, and then we will build the story around having to pick up your ancient capes from a dry cleaners because you're getting ready for a baron coming in or something. So yeah,
That's awesome, Dan.
I have promised several people that that'll be the next one, but I will keep you in mind for when I run horror next, because Shank knows is one of my favorites. Oh,
Yep.
Gunshot dog.
I'd
So
like
do
to
we have-
reserve a seat at that table.
do we have a fourth?
Okay, stand by for a
Yeah,
minute.
I'm just getting stuff set up. Hold on.
Yeah, Ken's coming. All right, I'm gonna kick each one of you and re-add you in, have you re-add in one by one. I want to see if it's one
Oh,
of
you're kicking Tiny Jim.
kicking you two. Oh, I kicked me. Disconnect. Disconnect. Okay, Jimmy Julius.
Yeah.
Can you talk for a second? And Gutshot, is he doubled?
Am I doubled? Testing. If I am doubled. Am I doubled?
Gunshot
Should I
dog.
not have joined
He is
that?
not. He is not doubled. Okay, Crow, you talk. Or is it doubled?
Can you hear me, Gutshot Dog, twice?
He is not. He is not doubled. Okay, Crow, you talk. Or
Can you hear me, Gutshot Dog, twice?
okay, yes, I can hear you twice. So I'm gonna kick you for a second. Hold on.
Me?
Gunshot dog.
Yeah,
So it's
Crodad.
Discord?
Crodad. Okay. So, Ken, can you talk and say a full sentence, please, so I can check and see if you are doubled? Okay. So,
This is a
Ken,
test.
can you
Testing
talk
1, 2,
and say a
3,
full
4,
sentence,
5,
please,
6,
so I can
8,
check
9,
and see
10.
if you are
Ketchup,
doubled?
mustard, relish on a corn dog.
Okay. So,
This
How's
is a
that?
test.
Can you
Testing
talk
1, 2,
and say a
3,
full
4,
sentence,
5,
please,
6,
so I can
8,
check
9,
and see?
10.
Other than the ketchup part.
You know what? I screwed that up
Frightful
myself.
fish. All of us and your voice to text or whatever all have that canny sound mark.
Fell.
Is Ken echoing for you? I turned it off because it was echoing, and it was my fault because I was listening to the stream. But Gutshot or Ken, can you talk again?
Yeah. So this is a test. Testing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Game Boy, Nintendo, Dreamcast, Saturn, 64.
All right, let's try this then.
Frightful fish. I don't hear any echoes.
Okay, you didn't hear any echoes. Okay, so I think it's Crodad.
It's ambiguous.
But it was. I heard it being copied when I was not in the channel.
That was my fault because I turned the sound for the
It just
stream
sounds
on.
like folks are talking into a can.
So you are hearing it now. All right, I think can everybody move to the CCG live channel? Maybe that'll fix it.
The CC.
I moved you, Ken.
Okay.
Frightful
I know I
fish.
was having
No
tokens
echo,
fall out of
just
that.
can phone line.
Just can phone line. What the hell? Dan, can you come back into the CCG live
Is
channel?
that better, or is it just me?
I don't know. We'll find out. Breaking news: Magic Arena player goes 26 games to row, going second.
I hear it on myself in your stream now.
You hear it on your okay. So it is still doing it. Welcome in, Parasite Hunter. We're trying to fix an audio issue with Discord at the moment. I don't know what to do.
I always say if you can't fix it with love,
So
fix it with a hammer.
it's still not an echo. It's
I don't hear it from Dan and Ken though. I hear it just from myself.
Yeah,
No, I hear it from Ken.
Can you hear it from me?
Hey, did you hear it from me? I wasn't talking. I'm just talking right now.
because the stream's behind.
Are you sure you're not capturing Discord twice somewhere?
Breaking news.
Well, I'm not in
Magic
the
Arena
spell
player
table
goes
yet. I'm only in
26.
Discord.
I'm not talking. I'm talking
No,
to.
I mean I hear it from
Gut
stream,
shot dog.
not from
It's like
anything
a
else.
bounce or a distortion. But I'm okay with it.
I'm saying in his stream, he could be capturing Discord through two different sources.
I don't think I am.
Gut shot dog. It not when you talk, Mark.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
not
it's only
when
from
I
everyone
talk,
else. I don't get that.
which is weird. I am capturing opera.
we're
It
not
does
ge-
sound like it's Discord from two
we're not getting
different
fed
places.
through any of your additional gear, right? Like hardware.
Do you have a headphone on, maybe?
I mean, you guys are
Gut
coming
shot
the
dog.
so
It's
the way.
Discord acting funny.
Yeah, it's Discord. It's got to be Discord because I've not changed anything for the setup, and you guys are normally crystal clear. So as far as the hardware side, I'm not concerned about that because it can't have changed.
So this isn't like the audio issues that you've been getting since like TwitchCon, on and off.
Which audio issue are you referring to?
I thought you'd been having issues like this with echoes or a tin can sounding.
No, the issue was it was auto adjusting my microphone to make it so that no one could hear me. And that was Spell Table, and I found it and I turned it off. Well, it was actually Chrome, which even the Spell Table app runs off of. So I found that and I turned it off, and I've not had a problem except for one day last week. I've not had a problem since then. So yeah, I don't know. And there's like nothing else that I can think to do in the settings of Discord.
Gut shot dog. It's not a reverb with delay. It's not feedback. It's like the other night when Jim started sounding like.
I'd say look
Optimus
at your
Prime.
XSplit soundboard, and when you speak, see if it's coming from two bars.
Oh, it is. Not me. You.
How about anybody else?
Discord. No, it's everything from Discord. I can see that my microphone is lighting up. Is it because I've got my headsets too loud? Try now.
Test.
No.
That is.
Hold on. There's something that is feeding.
Maybe I can help you fix it if you give me your curry recipe.
Or do you have a pair of headphones sitting next to a microphone that, or is
No.
your camera microphone? No. Is your camera microphone on?
Camera doesn't have a microphone.
What about one of the station mics nearby? That's what happened the last time.
No, they're all muted. I've already checked that. But thank you.
Is your
Hold on.
curry a reddish color or a yellowish color?
Neither. It's brown. It's Japanese curry.
It's all mixed.
what could be?
So do you use Fuku Jinzuke?
I do not.
You did try that ramen.
Oh, what do you think?
It's pretty good. It's got a little sweetness to it.
Yeah. Did you try the 1X or the 2X?
I haven't tried the 2X yet.
Oh, yeah, the 2X gets a lot hotter.
The 1X is like the other ramen I had, just a little bit more sweeter.
Yeah, it's a good level of heat.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Stand by. Okay.
Do you use a curry mix?
Okay.
Like one of the cubes?
It should be gone now.
Test.
Everything okay?
How's that?
I'm waiting. Yeah, it's fixed.
It is fixed.
So
What was it?
So I will tell you, I don't know, but I had already looked to see if it was coming through the hardware, and it wasn't. When you guys were talking, my microphone was not lighting up, but for whatever reason in XSplit, whenever you guys were talking, my microphone was lighting up. So I knew it had to be on the software side, but I didn't know what. I went and I turned off every single thing in the stack, and it didn't fix it. So I changed the audio microphone setting from default to my actual microphone, which I normally leave at default in the broadcasting software.
Mm-hmm.
And now when you guys talk, it's not lighting up my microphone.
Hmm.
So
do you use a cube of curry roux, or do you create your own roux?
It's like you're trying to catch him off guard, so he answers.
I will happily tell you S&B curry.
Okay.
S&B curry is the best, and I use a combination of mild and medium.
Okay, the golden curry you're talking about?
Yep.
All right. Because I've been looking up recipes. I want to try as close as I can get as possible.
I love yellow curry.
Ken, did you run into a problem
For what?
for logging into Spell Table?
Oh no, I'm just kind of loud here and everything, trying to see if I'm able to. So
Sorry, Ken.
What's up, Harley? How you doing, my man? Thank you. How you doing? Are you streaming your 2-year thing now, or did that happen earlier today? I'm trying to look. Lost Harlequin.
Oh my gosh, looking at this stuff makes me so hungry. I don't think I've ever had Japanese curry. I've had lots of Thai curry, but never Japanese.
Oh, it's so completely different.
I just like the light lemongrass kind of.
This is not that. This I would almost
an Indian, because like I don't overly enjoy Indian curry.
No.
It's too dirty tasting to me.
Nope, this is not that at all. This is clean, but it's heavier.
Okay.
And
because my favorite for Thai is probably masaman, which is a heavier flavor for the other curries than they have. Typically.
Yeah, but masaman is still
lighter.
Lighter.
Okay.
I would say that this is.
There's a thickness to the flavor.
I would say it's almost like. You ever had Dinty Moore beef stew?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the consistency.
Oh, okay.
And the gravy, the curry portion of it is.
Gut shot dog.
Spicier?
So many variations.
Okay, interesting.
And not like you can make it really spicy if you only buy the hot bricks, but I wouldn't do that. Right,
because medium.
I would go with a mix of the
package.
mild and the medium.
Yeah.
Probably in your case, I would say like 3 medium and 1 mild.
Yeah, because I like it pretty spicy.
But you don't want it to overpower everything else.
Right. You don't want the flavor of the meat to get drowned in the.
Well, not even the meat, but the curry itself, right? Because
okay.
it has flavors in it. And if you are just nothing but spice, then you lose all the flavor.
I get it.
But I would say that it's that the beef stew gravy is the consistency of what Japanese curry is actually a little thicker than that
Gut
even.
shot dog.
Mouthwash.
I love, it's my favorite by far.
Man, curries are my. I love curry.
Daniel will drive 7 hours just to be here to eat my curry.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
it's
Thai
not
masaman
just-
curry is one of my favorite things of all time.
It's not just to eat the curry, but that is definitely a benefit.
There's some mark in there,
way to
too.
sell it there, Dan.
Gut shot dog. I like shrimp.
It's amazing
flavor.
curry. It's just you're the reason I'm coming to see
I
you,
know.
Mark.
I know.
I agree, Gutshot Dog. I love the flavor of shrimp, but the act of eating shrimp is not my favorite.
I will say, Mark lives in. Do people know where you live?
Yeah, Vegas. I don't.
Mark
shot
lives in
dog.
Vegas, which
Like the fake
means
shrimp flavor
we
from there.
have the pick of the world for restaurants.
No joke, dude. Vegas has some of the
and
best
when I
places
go
I've
out
ever eaten.
there, when I go out there
Shop dog.
for my birthday,
Small
we
Raymond
could literally
packs.
go and have any food out there, and I want Mark's curry. So
Have you had a hot pot?
I've
I will say I've never had Mark's curry.
I went to Hot Pot with
'Cause-
Daniel far before I went to
Oh,
Hot
that
Pot with
hot
you, my
pot
friend.
was so
Yeah.
good. I was so full leaving that place.
Hell, we went to Hot Pot for TwitchCon.
Dude, we each ate our own halves of that bowl.
Yep.
Oh, I was so full. That was so good, though. The pork belly, man. The pork belly there was so just like melting in your mouth. I love food.
Me too.
Food's never done me wrong.
That's why you need to watch this show that I was talking about, Julia,
I'm a mulligan.
on MMO.
That's why in 8 years I need to move to Vegas.
Well,
Yeah.
there you go. Then we could
True.
actually play Magic on the table here for the two of us for real.
And
put it
you'd
on the
slaughter
stream.
me every time, but I'd still want to do it.
You gonna make me bring my magic when I come out there for?
Hell yeah, you are.
Why wouldn't you?
Gut shot dog. I've only
So
had
should I
mine
paint my
blowing
face
Raymond
like
once, and it was in
Sting
Charlotte,
since I'm going to be
SC.
watching with you guys? I'll just like get on camera for 2 seconds.
So, Gutshot Dog, I've
Yes.
been to Japan and eaten a lot of ramen over there.
Oh, Charlotte, really?
And the best two that I found are in San Francisco and Chicago, and a suburb of
San Francisco
Chicago.
probably has some killer ramen.
I feel it's like the best in the nation outside of Japan.
There's a place that does ramen in Raleigh called Dashi, I think is the name of it. That's one of those ones where they have the private seating areas.
Yep.
That I really want to try because it's supposed to be amazing ramen.
I had some amazing ramen in Washington.
Oh wait, did we roll even?
I didn't roll yet.
Okay,
I don't think so.
I didn't.
I'm gonna roll right now. Also, keep in mind there's different kinds of ramen. I rolled a
Right.
1. I'm not going first. Tonkatsu's my favorite.
Yeah, they have a tonkatsu
Chop
there
dog.
at
Yeah.
Dashi.
Also go to
17.
Friyay in Asheville.
Oh, I love Asheville. Oh, I could live in Asheville. My other prefers the beach to the mountains, but that may not matter. I love Asheville because it's sort of like Portland in North Carolina.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ooh, I like your card sleeves, Ken.
Thank you. That's my mat.
And your mat, yeah.
No, the mat's cool too, but I like those card sleeves are like super vibrant against the mat.
Let me roll.
Gut shot
The
dog.
dog has something to
Behind
say
the
about it
Asheville
too.
Brewing Co. is a strip mall with a go to Corey Iris.
That's just an annoying chihuahua.
Hi, I'm not going. I got a 2.
Yep,
So
you're going
it's-
first, Dan.
All right. So I will
Dan.
draw.
Man.
I will play Dracula's Tomb.
Nice.
Legendary
Oh.
land. Add a colorless.
Add a colorless or
Add a colorless or tap, sacrifice a creature, add 2 swamps.
there you go.
Yeah. And I am done. Oh, wait, am I done? Am I done? I am done. Yeah,
Are you sure?
Untap,
Yes.
upkeep, draw.
I'm done.
Oh, it will show me it. There we go.
I'm gonna play
That is a
Exotic
beautiful land.
Orchard.
Thank you.
I'm gonna tap it for. Wait. Yeah. Anybody can play blue on the board right now.
No,
No.
All right. Well, never mind then.
the only land you can copy right now is the swamp. Actually, you can't even do that because it doesn't produce swamp.
Yeah.
It's colorless.
Well, that's me done.
Okay.
Untap of keep draw. Waxing Moon. Forest. What do I got? No. That's. No, I'm done.
Okay.
Let me hit the thing. Oh, we hit it at the same time.
Can you turn your commander sideways, Ken?
Sideways.
Yeah. Just because it looks like he's in play when you have him up right there.
Okay. Sorry, Mark. We hit the spacebar at the same time, so it's actually on Dan.
I'm going to play.
My turn already.
No, it's not. Temple of Epiphany. It comes in tapped, but I get to scry 1. I will keep that there, actually. And I'll be done.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Unholy Grotto. Tap for a colorless. Swamp, tap. Put target zombie card from your graveyard on the top of your library.
Hey, Don. Don. Oh my God. Never mind.
Wow.
I combined 3 words at once. Hey, Dan.
Yeah.
Your grotto. Very unholy.
It is. Yeah. I need to wash more often. So make sure you click the include special cards checkbox in the top right. Sometimes they show up, sometimes they don't. I think it's a matter of the border.
The funny part is I typed in Dracula's tomb and it only gave me the Phyrexian Tower, and I clicked on it and it was the Dracula's tomb version of it.
Oh. That works out. I'm done, it's you.
You're up, Julius.
Upkeep, draw. I'll play. Priory Stream. My land comes in tapped, unless I have artifacts, which I do not. What lands are in play?
I only have green.
Blue and red.
Colorless.
Blue and a red. Alright, I'm gonna
Lost
tap
Harlequin.
this
Lost
for
Harlequin. Keycap star. Off.
1 blue. And I'm gonna play. What is this called? Priory Dane.
But
It says scry 2, then draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
I like your mouse, Dan.
What is this? Okay.
Oh, thank you.
actually, no. Let's go over there.
Harley, I take it you're done with the 2-year anniversary. How did it go? Congratulations for 2 years on Twitch.
That's me done.
What the fuck?
And also, I appreciate you.
Yeah, congrats, bro. For real.
What the fuck?
Here's to
Untap, upkeep, draw.
even better 2024.
My turn, right?
Bro.
Yeah.
Super proud of you, homie. Keep going.
I'm going to tap both of these to bring out Gastoff Shepherd. And I am done.
It's long lost cousin of Dak Shepard, right?
Yes.
You were done.
You're dead.
Gustav. Gat staff but shepherd. Weird. Okay. Oh, he big boy. All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
What? Why did Lost Harlequin have face paint on?
Because he was doing his 2-year anniversary of being on
Nice.
Twitch. I will
That's
play
awesome.
a Haven of the Spirit Dragon. I can tap it for a colorless. I can tap it to add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool for spending on dragon creature spells. Or I can pay 2 and tap it to sacrifice it to return target dragon creature card or a specific planeswalker from my graveyard to my hand.
Nice.
And I will pay 1 to play a Wayfarer's Bauble, which is pay 2, tap and sack it to search my library for a basic land card, put it into tap, and then shuffle. And I will be done.
When you bring a artifact out, is that casting a spell?
Of course it is.
Okay.
That's the same thing.
You said you were done, right?
I am done.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw.
The only thing that is not playing a spell is playing a land.
Land. Okay.
Swamp. Tap 3. Commander Sphere.
Oh, you have creep show cards?
So these cards are actually from the Secret Lair Creep Show set, the ones that look like comic book
comic?
panels. So I went in and made a whole bunch of land cards
Oh.
that are based on Creep Show covers. So this says basic land swamp right here.
Oh, okay.
So those are my swamps, and then these are my islands, and they say island.
Whoa. Is that like a giant fish or something?
It is a Dagon, actually, which is like a sea
Piranha
person.
looking thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Its arch enemy is the Nightkin.
Nightman?
No,
out.
Nightkin,
Nah, no
because
kidding.
that one was the Dagon.
Oh,
I'm done. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. Okay, I'm going to be playing. First, I'm going to use a blue and a black. Well, does anybody have a blackout?
I don't. I only have
I
green
do.
and
I do.
Okay.
green red.
So I'm going to use a blue and a black to play Baleful Strix. It has Flying Death Touch. When Baleful Strix enters the battlefield, draw a card. And then I will play my land, Azarus. What is it called? Azarus Chancery.
Okay.
Enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, return a land you control to the owner's hand.
Okay.
And that's me done.
Untap, upkeep, and draw.
Just tell yourself, Ken, I am Knuff.
Yeah.
It was pretty calm, to be honest. Did a couple matches with Tom on Modern Warfare, then a lot of ranked games on Naraka. Nice. I hope you had fun.
Play mountain.
Mountain.
I'm gonna tap a mountain and a forest to play more sorcery. It becomes night until end of turn. Target creature gets +1/+0 and gains trample. And whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. I'm gonna transform Gas off Howler.
Hold on
make it
one
a
second.
nighttime.
hold on 1 second. Actually, go ahead. I'll just mute myself.
Copy rated my stream with 39 views.
J Copy with a mega raid of 39 billion people.
Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
This, well, I have a bunch of these to do. First of all,
It's
Mystic CC, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Secondly, Kokeshi Ken just re-upped right before you guys came in. So thank you for the 17-month sub re-up.
You found a mountain, Candy Mountain.
Thank you
Mountain,
for the
Charlie.
raid to this
Charlie.
fine fellow right here.
Candy Mountain.
I'll just put his face right next to the donkey's butt.
Copyright boys. Copyright boys.
Thank-
Copyright boys. Copyright boys. Yeah, but.
Thank you for the follows and welcome in everybody. If it's your first time here, I'm Gamer's Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on the channel, like Magic the Gathering, among many other things. Asra, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the community, Rockstar. And also, thank you to Anon Ghost. Thank you for the follow as well.
It's Nicole. That is so cool.
It's something we installed about 3 months ago, and basically everything that every time anybody does anything on the channel that prints out, we put it in a giant jar. It's our 3-month giveaway jar. Let me see if I can grab it. Here it is. This bad boy. It is a giant glass jar, and we put everything in there for 3 months, and then we draw somebody out. And this last time we did a Stream Deck. One of the new Stream Decks.
Ozra. That test's so crazy.
It is. It's a lot of fun too. And I would play the raid video, but the sad problem is we're playing Magic, and I don't actually have the raid thing attached to this. So I apologize. I will give you a raid video rain check. But we're heavy into a little bit of Magic the Gathering. If you've never seen this game, it's an actual card game. We are actually playing cards together with a bunch of friends of us, other streamers as well. We've got Kokeshi Ken Media, we've got Jimmy Julius, we've got Frightful Forge in here as well. Welcome in, it's Nicole. Happy to see you. Asra, happy to see you as well. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, guys. We stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. Something different every single day. Monday is Dungeons and Dragons. Tuesday is kind of Dealer's Choice. It was Dark and Darker, but I think we'll be replacing it with Enshrouded after like the 24th of the month. Wednesday is AEW Dynamite live reactions and reviews. It's professional wrestling. And then we do Fortnite. And then on Thursdays, we do Magic or Baldur's Gate 3. And then Friday, we do Fun with Friends Friday, which is what's happening tonight. Or we do the Gamers Ledge podcast, which is our bi-weekly pop culture news and reviews podcast. Wallen, thank you for the lurk, my man.
It's Nicole.
Saturday, we do just a 1 hour stream. It's a very short stream. We do it at noon Pacific time, 2 Central, 3 Eastern, and we watch wrestling for an hour. And then on Sundays, we actually do 2 streams back to back. We do another wrestling. We watch live reactions and reviews to wrestling. But then after that, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific, 6 Central, 7 Eastern, we do Sunday Streamer Tech Support, where we take questions for 3 hours from anybody. I feel old saying it, but we will be celebrating our 10th year on Twitch this year. So we've done a lot of things wrong in 10 years. So if I can help somebody else do what we did faster, then it's a win. So join us for that. If you've got any questions, feel free to come and ask. If you say, hey, I saw something cool in somebody else's stream, like that printer thing, how did you get that set up? I can show you how to do that. Thank you. It'll be August. Don't tell me yet, because I'm already like, oh God, I'm so old. And unlike many other places you see, we're an actual company. We are profitable. We do this. We're a media company. And we basically have 11 different folks. I'm the main host, but we have a cycling cast of extra people, almost always in the Discord. Dan is one of our guys. Ken is one of our guys. Jimmy Julius is one of our guys. Crodad's one of our guys. Shank the Noob's one of our guys. And then we have Dave and Matt, and then Lexi, my wife. And then we've got a couple other people. So yeah, lots of different folks have their fingers in the channel, but I'm the main host, and I'm usually here every day. I'm going to unmute them because I'm sure they're waiting on me.
Mark you.
You're waiting on me, aren't you?
You might take a picture of it when you're done.
Get your act together, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd love to see the shield. That sounds really cool.
So since you're done, Mark, I tapped a red and a green, and I
Gutshot
casted
Dog,
out
I don't know why that's not
Unnatural
working.
Moonrise,
I will
which it
try
becomes
and fix it
night.
for you.
So I changed it to night, and I chose.
Wait, I had a
my
response. I had a response to your sorcery,
Well, hold on. Oh, you had a response to the sorcery?
which would turn it to night, right?
Yes.
I respond by saying that's awesome, and I do nothing.
Okay. And then I choose Gastoff, so he turns from 3/3 to 4/3. And if you do not have any blockers, I get to draw a card off of damage, and he has flashback.
Mark, I got to run
The
cause I am
Unnatural has
sick and tired,
flashback,
but
so
you
I
be the
could
greatest and I
draw
will
it.
be lurking.
You are the greatest, and I appreciate you, J Cuppy. How was the J Cuppy Awards? Tell me before you go. Did everybody have a good time? I'm sorry, I could only lurk you. I'm sorry, but I hope everybody had fun. I had the nominees had fun. You're a rock star, my dude. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you, and we need to play some games together. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're attacking me.
Yes, and he has Intimidate.
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't have any creatures.
Okay, so 4/3.
They were good.
4/3.
And then
it went better than I was expecting.
that
honestly.
card-
I
get a draw
am super
card.
happy about it.
And Unnatural Moonrise is going to go into your graveyard.
Yep.
But my suggestion is put it sideways in your grave.
I'm happy about that too, J Cuppy. I know we were nominated for something? Did we win anything? It's fine if we didn't. I'm just curious.
With a bunch of mine that have flashback or that have regenerate or whatever. So I put it sideways in my
I just
graveyard so that I
appreciate being
remember
nominated
later.
by your community.
And I am done.
For anything.
Okay.
Because you guys are awesome. And welcome in, everybody. By the way, we have tons of points in the bottom left. We have Rockstar points. You should definitely check in. It's 1 point. And if you keep coming back to the stream, you can only check in once per stream, but it gives you a
Marks another spiel on the street.
Yeah, it gives you a boss point, and if you get 69 boss points, you can trade it in for a homemade keychain of your favorite character, drop shipped right to your door. My wife makes them, or you can save up for 169,
but no wins.
and
This
you
year,
can
for sure,
trade
surely.
those in for a free short-sleeved Gamer's Edge T-shirt, anything off the merch store, which is, of course, right there.
Id.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's you.
It's my turn. Okay.
Yes, sir.
That's awesome about doing the research, man. That's what I did when I first picked up Urza. Was I
Oh,
picked
no
up
worries, J Cuppy. I appreciate it anyways. Go rest, go hydrate, get some relaxation. Thank you again for the raid. You're a rock star. And welcome in, everybody. If you've never seen Magic and you have questions about Magic, please,
God, I love coming here and seeing how far.
please feel free to ask. There
Thank
are
you, Mark
no
3.
stupid questions.
I have some cards you don't know about coming too.
Only
on top
steak
of the
on
ones.
ketchup.
Perfect. That's perfect, man.
Okay. No, man. I love you. I love you, J Cuppy. Thank you again for the raid. You're a rock star. I sincerely appreciate you. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Luna 105. By JC.
I'm going to play a land. And then I'm going to pop 2 of these to sack my Wayfarer's Bauble to go search for a basic land card. Put that on the battlefield, tap, and then shuffle. And that's pretty much the end of my turn, so I'll pass.
Okay.
Okay,
No, not yet.
Luna 105.
Somebody has to cast 2 things.
Wait, how does this work?
That's how it goes. That's how it goes back. You're
didn't
golden
cast-
for a little bit.
I didn't cast anything.
Right, but if
Yeah.
his villager would have changed over right there.
Yeah.
Play another swamp. And I will tap 5, 2 swamps. And
How does
3
this work?
others.
So basically,
To bring
each
out
of us
Noxious
has
Ghoul.
a hand of cards
Noxious Ghoul,
that we start the game with, and we get one new hand every turn.
Plague and Death.
Down at the
wrapped in
bottom in
inconvenient
this
package.
area, That's where
whenever
we keep our
noxious ghoul
land.
or another zombie enters the battlefield, all
I'm just going to completely mute. So this is where our land is, and that fuels what we can pay for spells. So each one of these land cards at the bottom, I have a total of 3 right now, so I could play anything that costs 3 or less. Some of them require, you must have a mountain, or you must have a island, or whatever the case is for your deck. So you have to make sure you can pay all the costs, but then that lets you play stuff out of your hand. Whether it's something that does a one-time thing, or it sticks around as a creature, or enchantment, or an artifact, that's kind of what it does. And then how all the cards interact with each other. We have life totals. Up in the top left, you can see I'm at 36. The goal is for them to kill me to get me to 0.
it does. But anytime, like what this creature does, is it's anytime this creature or another zombie comes out, it gives a -1/-1 to every creature on the board except it until the end of turn. All non-zombies.
Oh, so
Until
they
the
only
end.
lose 1 health, 1 defense
Luna
until the end
105.
of.
They get a
Okay.
-1/-1 until the end of the turn. Now, if I had played this and another zombie, everything would get -1/-1 twice, which would be a -2/-2. So it kind of is like a mini wipe for small creatures.
Like elves.
And I am done. Jimmy Julius, go ahead.
I put an island out and then I shuffled.
Untap upkeep, draw.
That's the first time in all of the times I've played this zombie deck that I have drawn that card.
We'll play Exotic Orchard. When tapped, you can play any color from anybody else, from opponent's hands.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to play 2 blue and 2 any. Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Dan, I am pulling a card in from outside the game to show you right now. I got this card specifically for you. I haven't put it in any deck yet. Can you see it? Dan? Am I still on mute? I'm talking to you on mute. Sorry, can you hear me now?
Oh,
Yes.
that's cool.
Did it's not in this deck. I'm bringing it in from outside the game to show you.
Grifdigger's Cage.
Yeah,
But have you seen this?
I have. I went through and looked at all of the secret lair cards just in case I wanted some.
Yeah.
That one really messes this deck up.
I know, that's why I bought it, because it's good deck. I just haven't put in any deck yet, but I want to show you.
It's an enchantment?
No, that's an artifact.
Okay.
I tap 2
One
any
cost.
to bring a Thought Vessel.
Yeah. It's 1 cost because it doesn't do anything to anyone else.
Nope.
It just kills me.
I saw that and I'm like, oh, I have to buy this. If I'm getting stuff to tech Jimmy Julius's deck, then I got to get something to tech
Yeah.
Daniel's deck.
No maximum hand size.
I'm trying to see if I can play here.
And then how we keep track of the turn, Lunar, is you'll see that there's a yellow box around Jimmy Julius in the bottom right. So when he's done, we'll hit the space bar and we'll move on to the next person.
Can I cast this?
Gut shot dog. We don't see that.
Sure you do. It should be
Alright,
like
that's me done.
it's literally right there. See, watch Jimmy Julius's section right now, Gutshot Dog. When I hit space bar here in a second, it's going to move to Ken. See? Now it's around Ken.
Gut shot dog.
Yeah, the border.
Oh, I apologize.
Luna 105.
Everyone, really quickly.
Oh, that makes
I
more
should have told
sense.
you originally. I have my commander, and then I have a face-down card called a conspiracy.
Oh.
I only flip that over if something specific happens. So I have to wait for something specific to happen, and I can flip that over.
But what is it, Daniel? You must tell us.
Is that the case? I have to reveal it?
No. You're supposed to say,
Oh.
no, it's a conspiracy.
Gutshot dog.
No, it's a conspiracy.
9/11.
Oh my god, Gutshot Dog. Don't do that. No, not that conspiracy. And that's not what the card is either.
Gutshot dog. Lol.
Alright, I was done, so it's up. It's your turn,
I
Ken.
Ken.
drew.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. I didn't hear anything from
You
you,
didn't-
so.
I have to
No,
say
no,
Rugged
nope,
Highlands.
Nope. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Untap, upkeep,
Sorry.
draw. There you go.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Did you draw?
Yeah,
Yeah, he already
I'm
did.
playing Rugged Highlands. Gives me 1 HP when it comes in.
I might have a problem. Oh, never mind, I found him. I set my hand down somewhere. I just have to go find it.
Not yet. That's too expensive.
Is Rugged Highlands red-green?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, since it's tapped, I will choose. Let's see, what do I need? I'll choose a red. They're giving me 2 reds. 2 reds and 2 green. Oh, I can save you for later. Save you for later. I don't have enough, so... Yeah, we have 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, you only have 3 mana right now.
Well, no, this gets tapped and it gives me a red or
No.
a green.
No, it is already tapped, so you can't use it.
Yeah, it's more powerful than normal land, which is why it takes a little bit longer to be able to use it.
Right.
Okay.
That's why it comes in tapped, so you can't use it
Yeah,
first
so I'm
turn.
done.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. You're done. Your werewolf is a werewolf,
Yeah.
right? So, and you want to attack as much as possible with that werewolf because that's kind of your win condition, right?
Right.
So, do you want to keep? You can keep him as a blocker now that there's another monster out here.
Yeah, but now he's 2. So,
No, it's night, isn't it?
yeah, but with Daniel's card, it makes him.
No, until the end of my turn.
Until the end of his turn.
Until the end of my turn. What this is meant to do is it's
Then yeah,
meant
I'll
to.
initiate combat and I'll choose Daniel for 3 points.
So I will say, if I block, both will die.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, give me 1 second.
He's got to go.
Naomi says hi.
Hi, Naomi. Ask her for advice of whether he should block or not. But everybody that came in with the J Cuppy Awards, let me know how the awards went. What was your favorite thing about it? Who won your favorite category?
No, my werewolf can't be blocked unless he has 2 creatures.
that's well, not 2 creatures because it's not menace. I can't block because I don't have
Or
a
you
green
have an
creature.
artifact.
I don't have an artifact or a green creature. I only have a black creature, a swamp creature. So it's gonna hit me either way, which I think was what Mark was implying. Because I had said they'll both die, but they won't because I'll take 3.
Right.
Yeah.
I was talking to somebody off the screen. That's what took me longer.
Okay, now I'm done.
Okay, now
Luna 105. It was good.
Now, you did not play a spell this turn, so
No.
nothing happens. It would turn to night if it had been day, but it was good. Lunar, what was your favorite thing that Jacoby did during the stream? And who was your favorite winner for a category? Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a mountain. Rearrange this like so. I will tap all of it.
105.
All 5.
He was sponsored by Twitch Prome.
Still with us, Jimmy J?
Yeah, why? What's up?
105.
And
Prime key
normally
cap
you're not this
star.
quiet. Just asking.
Bring out my mountain, or bring out my commander, and I will be done. He was sponsored by Twitch Prime. That's awesome. Good for him. I'm glad to hear it. Dan, are you on mute or just not talking?
I'm thinking.
Oh, no worries. I just want to make sure.
Play an island.
Dan is lost in the mist.
Luna 105. He also rigged the last award.
Jay Cuppy rigged something? That's impossible.
I'm having a problem getting the thing, doing the thing. That's all.
Was it best fashion?
Two.
Because when he did that fashion stream, I think he rigged the outcome of that one too.
4. For my commander. And he's a zombie, so there's a -1/-1 across the board until the end of my turn.
Okay.
Luna 105.
Oh, so it's only
No
until
best
the end of your
streamer.
turn.
Right, that's what I was saying before. Was it's just until the end of my turn.
Okay.
What did he vote for himself as best streamer? Who was the best streamer that he rigged it for?
Three into Ken.
How much? 3?
3.
Luna 105. Yes.
And I'm done. Go ahead, you introduce.
One more
Luna
kid you needed too.
105. He was.
That
I
son
had
of a gun.
41.
I'd have voted
Oh,
for
sorry.
him though, to be honest.
Yeah, my card gave me a life.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Sorry.
My land gave me a life.
I thought everybody had 40. My apologies.
Oh, no problem.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Untap. I'll keep draw.
You're dead.
You're
My
done.
wife
You
sent me a
really-
bunch of TikToks.
Excuse me. Excuse me again.
Alright, I'm gonna play an island for my mana. And
Is that your commander, Dan?
Mark, do you happen to know the exact dimensions of these cards?
Yeah, it's 2.5 by 3.5.
2.5 by 3.5.
2.5
Can I
wide
see your
by
board?
3.5. You
Mark?
most certainly can.
I need to flip Dan's so I can see his too.
I just have my commander, who is a
3/3.
3/3.
What's his ability?
Whenever one or more dragons you control attack an opponent, go target creature that player controls. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents, if that creature had to attack this combat, you put a +1/+1 counter on Friyay, and you draw a card.
And what do you got in your field as permanents, Dan?
I have a Noxious School 3/3, and my commander will help the Rock Cleaver 3/3.
And I have no blockers.
No, I can target a permanent and exile it if I want. I'm just trying to see if
This is the one that keeps dishing out the -1/-1s whenever I bring in a zombie.
That's right.
To put that out there. Mark's is the one that has flying and can goad any creature.
And Dan's is the one that he can sack any creature to. So if you target the one that's tapped, he's just gonna. You can sacrifice it now, or is it only at the end of your step, your end turn?
My commander does not let me sacrifice things except at the end of my turn.
Okay, so that's only at the end of this turn. Okay. But also, to be fair, if you bonk either
Kill.
one of our commanders, they're just going to come back out.
Yeah. I think I might just hold on to it for a sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna play 1 blue and 2 any to play Sailmaster Thopterus.
Nice.
So 1 blue and 2 any. And that's another artifact. And
What does it mean by target player mills 2 cards? Is that what
Puts them in
It's-
the.
it's
Take them
done.
off the top of your library and put them in your graveyard.
Because it doesn't look like that. It doesn't match. The picture doesn't match. Is that what his card is doing?
Who are you talking to?
Jimmy J, what does your artifact do? Because I don't know if it came up right.
The creature with the artifact.
The artifact.
what, this one?
Yeah.
Thought Vessel is you have no max hand size, and I can tap it for a colorless.
Good night, Tom. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, my man. Hope you had fun
that's gonna be
playing
it.
Modern Warfare.
What's the top one that you just put out? Because it's not popping up on the board.
That's the Master Thopterus. When you cast an artifact spell, creates a 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature token with flying.
Is it a creature or an artifact?
It is a creature.
It is a token artifact creature.
No, it is a
No.
creature.
It is a legendary creature, human artificer.
Yep.
Okay.
It says artifact creature token.
No.
with-
Look at Psy Master Thopterist. Underneath the picture, he is a legendary creature.
Oh,
human
you're
artificer.
acting. Oh, you're acting. Okay, I thought he was
Yeah.
asking about what it spawned. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Tom. Have a wonderful evening. Appreciate you, my dude.
Night, man.
Hope you had a fun day.
Wait is. And that was me done. So
Oh, okay.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Make sure I have no other lands. So it's my only land. 2, 4, 5. So I am going to tap all. So 2 green and then 3 others. Yeah. So I'm gonna tap all 5 to bring out. And since it's night, yeah, it's nighttime, so I can turn him. Put my sleeve over there. Bring out Burly Breaker and transform him into Dire Strain Demolisher. Ward. Whenever this creature becomes the target of a spell or ability, an opponent controls, counter it unless that player pays 3 and he is nightbound. I'm going to initiate an attack with my 3/3 Howler to Jimmy J.
I block with my Master Thopterus.
You
One
can
four.
only you can only
is it an
block with
artifact
artifact
creature?
creatures or green creatures for that one.
Yeah. Artifact
Oh.
creature or green.
All right. So how many?
3.
I took 3.
And I am done.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Play a mountain. I will pay 2 blue and 2 others for a reconnaissance mission. When it's an enchantment, whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may draw a card. I'll move to combat. I will declare an attack. When I declare an attack, Furkrag's trigger goes on the stack. Whenever one or more dragons you control attack an opponent, goad target creature that player controls. I will goad the tap. What's the stats on the tap one, Daniel?
Oh, he's a 3/3.
Yeah, I'll goad him to attack. And I will attack you.
That means you're.
Yeah,
I'm
attacking you.
Me. Yeah.
3/3 flying.
Luna 105. Sorry, I'm not talking so much, just watching how this works.
You're fine, Luna. And if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, wow, that's cool. Yeah, I'll obviously take 3, and you'll draw a card.
That is correct. And
it's 3 commander damage.
That is 3 commander damage.
How come spell table doesn't have like it split up like commander damage, regular damage? Is it all just the same thing?
So he took 3 off of his normal damage, right? But if you click on your name, Ken.
Okay.
See how it brings up your commander, and then you can see Trial Access, Will Help, the Rock Reaver, Jimmy Julius, or as a Chief Artificer.
Yeah.
So you keep track of it there.
Oh.
Like I opened it and I put 3 damage from Mark's commander.
Oh, so you only put that in there
if it's
when
commander
the commander
damage. Right.
Yeah.
So you still
that's how the 20 points of
21
commander
points.
21 points if the commander keeps attacking.
You got
it. I did not realize that was on here.
Yep.
Yeah.
This whole time I was like, well, how are you guys like managing it?
Unfortunately, that's it for me.
Okay. Untap. He is goaded. Untap. 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 Rock card. I'm going to pay 2 swamps.
And Lunar, the nice part about what we're doing here is this is a format called Commander. So they make a bunch of pre-constructed decks that are pretty inexpensive, like $20, $30 that you can get into, and you can start with that and just start playing and learning the rules and learning all that stuff. So it doesn't have like a super high cost of entry. It can be expensive if you want to fine tune your deck and everything, but yeah.
2.
And everything has a -1/-1. Is that correct?
That's actually Liliana Death Majesty, a Planescape.
Not what I was talking about.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Darn it. That sucks. So I used her +1 ability. It brings in a 2/2 black zombie token, but I also have to mill 2 cards.
Luna 105.
This came in, which gave everybody a -1/-1 token until the end of the turn.
Mm-hmm. So now he's a 2/2 when he attacks. Is that correct?
All non-zombies.
It doesn't debuff.
Oh, it doesn't
zombies.
debuff zombies. Oh.
Yeah. All non-zombies.
Okay.
So he's a. Okay.
So he's still a 3/3.
He's still a 3/3, yeah. And I will 7. Jeez Louise. I will go 3 into Jimmy Julius. Because he's goaded.
Who's goaded?
My
His
Noxious
zombie.
Soul
I think you said
is-
I was goaded. I'm like, when did
no,
that happen?
This guy is goaded, and so I'm attacking you for 3.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. You don't have to.
Yeah.
My feelings aren't hurt.
You were the logical choice because I would have blocked and he
Yeah.
would have died.
8-7, yeah.
And you can't attack Mark because he's the one that goaded you, or
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why you were the logical. Because mine would have only took 2 less, 2
One less.
points less, and he still would have been like 6-5.
Second main phase.
Mhm.
I will play Demir Akhudat, and it returns my island to my hand.
Mhm.
It's a bounce land.
Yep.
And at the end of my at the beginning of the end of my combat, the beginning of my end step, jeez freaking Louise, I'm gonna sacrifice my zombie token to create to draw a card, and it creates a zombie token with Decayed. And I am done. Go
And
ahead,
I want you to save this game state in your brain right now. And we'll talk
Okay.
about something you should do later. Mainly because I don't want to tell you now, because then you're going to do it, and it's going to cause kind of all kind of, yeah. Actually,
a change in order of events.
yes, I'm gonna back you up. Actually, I'm gonna back him up because even though this is gonna suck. All right, so back up before your end step. Put your other zombie token back. Okay.
And I will put this back there.
I'm trying to make sure that there's a way you can do this, and I think you can. What's more important to you, keeping the 3/3 out, or killing some creatures?
If I'm able to bring out multiple zombies in one round, it drops. It's a bird wipe for everything that's not a zombie.
Yeah. Okay. Because I'm just pointing
just for
out
creatures or for everything?
anything not a zombie. Yeah. Any creature's not a zombie.
So it's a board wipe for you, me, and Mark.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but just creatures.
So, yeah, that's a board wipe.
Just creatures. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you could kill artifacts too, which would be
No, that's generally not considered a board wipe.
I actually don't have an artifact wipe in this deck.
Yeah. So I'm just saying right now that if you were to sack, say, the tapped one to your thing to give you 2 black mana,
okay,
and then the top of the end of turn trigger goes on the stack, and you resolve your ability, it would give a third 1/1 before resetting, and you'd kill anything that was 3/3 or less. You see what I'm saying?
So I sack this for 2 land.
Right. It doesn't matter that you don't do anything with the 2 land. Oh wait, no, he's no longer in play to give the -1/-1.
Yeah, he's
never
the one
mind.
that's in my-
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
My fault.
Okay.
I keep forgetting that he's the one doing it. But you see what I was saying.
Part of that's because this is the first time I've drawn him.
Right.
In all of the times we played.
Yep.
Okay, that was that, and then I drew this card, and then it's your turn, Jimmy Julius.
Sorry, Jimmy. Thank you.
Yeah.
No worries.
It's all learning.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Okay, hold on,
I'm the only
Jimmy.
one allowed to learn
Wait
here.
a minute, Jimmy. You're on your upkeep, right?
Yes.
Okay, Mark. Now I have 2 different Nightbound. So
I think he only cast.
Says
He only cast
it's-
one
if-
thing.
No, he did. Didn't he do 2? Because
No,
he had.
he only cast one thing. He did a bunch of stuff.
This is the only thing I cast. This comes into play, but it doesn't get casted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
So
keeping that.
I'll ask anyways.
Okay.
This one says at the beginning of each upkeep, if a player casts 2 or more spells last turn,
right,
transform. So that means if Jimmy does 2, this turn, I transform it today.
Right. Remember, that's what we've been tracking every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this one says if a player casts at least 2 spells during their own turn,
Right.
then I transform this.
They're saying the exact same thing. If
Oh,
Jimmy
it's the
Julius
exact
casts 2 during his turn, then
both.
on your upkeep, you will transform it to day.
It's worded differently on both cards, but it
Okay.
means the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
As long as I understand that that's the same thing.
Right. So if Daniel had cast 2, it would go to day.
At the beginning of
Jimmy Julius's upkeep.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
No, you're good. You're good. We're just
good.
re-explaining it again. Yep. You're no problem. Please proceed, Jimmy Julius.
All right, I'm gonna cast Ash Barrens. I think it says Ash Barrens as my land.
I'm not being pedantic. You're playing land as opposed to casting it.
Whatever.
The same thing.
You can't. Well,
You
as far as I
can't
know,
cast
you can't counter a land.
Right. Because if you're casting somebody can counterspell that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring in my commander. I have 2 lands, so I get 2 discounts. So it's 1 any, 1 white, 1 blue, 1 black. So any, blue. This will be the black, and this will be the white. That's not an artifact, so I don't have to worry about that. I got 3 left.
You're new to Roblox.
And that will be my turn done. Which spawns in a...
Okay. Untap. Upkeep, draw. Okay. What do I want to do? Jimmy's the only one with that. No, Mark has one. See if it'll bring it up.
He can't block right now because his current thing.
Mark, is that an artifact or enchantment down there in your second row?
Enchantment.
That's an enchantment. What does your enchantment do?
If any of my creatures deal combat damage, I draw a card.
Okay. You're too expensive, and I don't have a land. So I drew, but I have no lands. Boo. So let's see. I need 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there will be 1 cast. It'll still be nighttime, so I'm gonna tap a red and a green, bring in Tobala, keeping it nighttime, transforming him. And I am going to initiate combat. That one could be safe. That one could be safe. Maybe. That one is kind of a safe bet. Do I want to go safe or take a chance? He is strong. Really strong blocker. I'm going to choose to initiate combat for 3 points on Mark. Using my Intimidate Howler.
Okay. Right. I take 3 points. Now let's see if we get the rest of this right.
And I get to draw a card.
There it
Repeated
is.
Damage.
There it is.
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner.
And so I have 2 mana left.
Wait, I think I only have 2. 2 artifacts, not 3.
Well, then you would have had to tap your last mana to get them out.
Okay, so if I do this, that's considered a cast.
Right,
and
Jimmy
everybody
Julius?
will go to daytime.
Wait, what?
If you only had 2 mana or 2 artifacts, not 3.
Oh, yeah, it would have been 1 more any, so I'll just.
Yep.
Sorry, you're right.
That's a cast.
That's 2. I'll just tap that.
Okay. Do I want to keep it nighttime or turn it to daytime? I don't need to do that one yet. I could do that one, which is 1, 2. I will get 2 for that.
I thought this said artifact, but it's a.
Yeah, no, he's a
Not
human.
yet.
He's a human artificer.
Don't need any
Yeah,
more mana.
the same as my
Don't have enough
Yep.
for
my
that,
commander.
don't have enough for
They
that.
just look like artifact from a distance.
Your enchantment only lets you draw a card if you do damage.
Correct.
So if a player has to be half
Damaged.
damage, not if a creature attacked.
No. If a creature attacks and does damage to a player, then I get to draw a card.
Oh, that ain't bad. Yeah, I'm done then.
Okay. Okay. Untap. Untap. Just throw it all around here. Upkeep. Draw. Play another island.
You go in front because you're lower.
Pay 1 blue and 1, 2, 3 others to bring out an enchantment on my commander. Enchant creature called to the kindred. Beginning of your upkeep, you may look at the top 5 cards of your library. If you do, you may put a creature card that shares a creature type with enchanted creature from among them onto the battlefield. Then you put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order.
Wow. And that's when? When does it do that?
My upkeep. And then I will pass to you, Daniel. Actually, no, you know what? I am going to declare an attack. I will attack Jimmy Julius. Do you have any flyers?
No.
Okay. I'm going to attack and I'm going to declare your construct as being goaded. Next turn. Actually, I'm gonna declare your. Actually, I'm gonna do your commander. Your commander has
No,
to.
you already said construct. You can't take it back.
Wow, getting technical.
And
He's
then
a pro. He should know better.
I changed my mind. It's your commander. And it's just 3 flying.
3 flying, and it's 3 commander damage.
Yeah, that is correct. And I would draw a card. And now I am done.
We're gonna see a whole bunch of dragons just popping up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And he is no longer goaded. And I will draw a card. Okay. I will play Swamp. And I will tap a blue and 2, 3 other. For Necro Duality, an enchantment. Whenever a non-token zombie enters the battlefield under your control, create a token that's a copy of that creature. And I will pay 2 and 1 to play Lord of the Accursed.
In response to Lord of the Accursed going on the stack.
Yeah.
I will pay 1 red and 2 others to Spit Flame to do 4 damage to the one that gives everybody -1/-1.
Is that a target specific creature card, Mark?
Yes.
Wow.
Spit Flame deals 4 damage to target creature. Whenever a dragon enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 1 red. If you do, return Spit Flame from your graveyard to your hand.
Oh, wow.
What you gonna do with 0 mana, my man?
Did you pay the extra?
No, there's no extra. That's a separate ability.
Oh, sorry. I meant, are you paying for that? I'm going to. There's nothing I can do, so I'm going to have it go. As it goes, I create another one of these.
Oh, that was an instant, Mark?
Yes.
Wow.
This comes in with a copy of itself.
So now all of your zombies are 2/2s?
Are 2/2s, yeah.
Or +2/+2s, I should say.
And I'll put this over here.
You should separate them and put because both of them have a +1/+1.
Yeah.
And then everything to the right has a +2/+2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm doing this.
I have this problem with my elves too.
Yeah, I'm doing that to show that these two have a +1/+1.
So there's an enchantment.
Love you, bud.
I love you too. Sorry.
And
2 enchantments. Which one's the lesser of 2 evils?
I will use her +1 ability.
I'm not throwing shade. One of mine could be bad, but Daniel's is also bad.
Yeah. I'm reading both.
Mine's, I mean, yeah. And so I'll get another.
As non-token zombies is basically any zombie you bring in, right?
Correct. Any zombie he casts.
Wait, what?
He's reading your doubling, make the copy of it.
The necro duality. Any zombie you're casting is basically a non-token zombie, right?
No, yes. Anyone that I'm casting. These ones aren't. These ones are tokens, so they don't count the same.
Right.
Yeah. So I said lesser of 2 evils.
The biggest difference is Mark's deck will beat the crap out of us. That's the difference.
Yeah.
Not if I have to keep a bunch of defenders against 5 billion.
True.
Zombies.
So I guess what he's saying is, if you kill me, then there's nothing stopping him. That's what Mark's saying.
More like, hey Ken, don't focus on me, and I won't kill you.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. Wow.
He's like, remember, Ken, I brought you in to this
No.
I could
I'm
take
just
you out.
teasing.
Tough parenting, man. Tough parenting.
I will go, the zombie that doesn't have summoning sickness, I will go into you, Mark.
Yep.
That's 4.
Oh Jesus, they're already huge.
And at the end. Oh wait, no, you didn't do that to me. And then I will sacrifice the one that attacked at the end of my turn to draw a card. Oh, I created a 2/2, but I didn't mill. Sorry. 1.
Milling is sacrificing
2.
cards.
No, it's burning cards off the top of your library into your graveyard.
Okay.
Yep.
Because he's got graveyard recursion, which means that he can cast cards out of his graveyard. Or
So
pull them
his
out.
form of a wizard is a necromancer.
Pretty much.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And I am done.
Well, you
Wait, hold
go
on,
to the
hold on,
end.
hold on. Sorry. That one's gone. Because I sacrificed it.
Right,
I went
but-
to the end step and I drew a card, so I'm done.
Wait a minute. Hold on. If you sacrificed it.
I sacrificed one that has decay.
Oh, so you don't make more tokens?
No.
Okay.
It has to be one that does not have decay.
I got it. Okay.
Yeah. So go ahead, Jimmy, do this.
And Jimmy, don't forget your commander is goated.
Yeah, I remember.
He's like,
Come on, Jimmy, we
I
got
hate
this.
you. I remember.
No, I just remember.
Okay.
He's like, I'd never forget. I might forget. But never
Oh,
forget.
sorry. I'm sorry. At the beginning of Jimmy Julius's upkeep, it goes back to day.
Oh, did you cast 2?
I cast 2.
Nightbound.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna fix this. I haven't drawn yet, but I'm gonna fix my light here because it's irritating me.
Everyone is a slender, and there is only slender games. I'm a slender too. Let's see if we can change my avatar.
And now because of his commanders,
Mm-hmm.
Ken's stuff is just going to keep growing and shrinking and growing and shrinking. It'll shrink on everybody else's turn and it'll grow on his
I'll
turn.
fix it in a second. Off my turn. Sorry.
Good.
All right, I'm drawing. I might change some things here.
I'm going to buy stage space.
I'm gonna play Arcane Sanctum. Enters the battlefield tapped.
Okay.
Let's play some games now. Well, it's a game I've been playing.
I'm going to tap 6 any to play Microsynth Lattice.
See if anyone has been super.
So
I'll
everything
do-
is now artifacts.
Yes. Everybody's everything.
you busy?
And everything is colorless?
And everything is colorless.
Okay.
So that's 2,
You'd have to tap everything to get
3,
6.
4, 5, and 6.
There you go.
I got 1 blue
Yeah.
left.
Yep. I forgot one of your lands was 2.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 11. Okay, what's everybody got for blockers?
I have none.
Did you goad me so I can't attack you, right? With my-
Yeah, with the commander, yeah.
Yeah.
You hit your commander can't, yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, that's what I'm
Thanks
asking for.
Thanks for saying it again.
I think your commander is goaded.
Yeah, your commander's goaded, but your other
Which means it
creatures
can't.
are
Which
not.
means it can't attack Mark.
I think if you say it enough, it ungoads it.
Can I cast it instant right now, or do I
You
have
sure
to wait till
can.
my turn?
No, you can totally instant.
got
You
the
can do it
mana.
anytime.
As long as you have the mana for it, yeah.
Yep.
As long as I have the mana for it.
Yep. Which, in your
'Cause
case,
I
looks
know-
like 2.
So I was going to do something, but I know Jimmy's construct is kind of bad and everything. So
Or not his construct, the microsynth lattice.
Yeah, the microsynth lattice, and that is right there.
Everything an artifact. It's
Well-
assimilated. It assimilated everything.
Okay.
It makes you spend your colors without worry anymore either.
Yeah, but it lessens how much damage you're. Yeah, in response to you bringing out your microsys.
So in this case, you're not doing it in response because you want it to actually hit the board, so you can target it.
So I'm gonna target your microsys. So I'm gonna tap everything and cast my Return to Nature, and I'm gonna destroy your microsys or whatever it is.
Microsynth lattice.
Microsynth lattice, your lettuce.
Can I see your card that you're using real quick?
Yeah, what's the name of it? It's not pulling up for me.
Return to Nature. Destroy target artifact, destroy target enchantment, or exile target card from a graveyard.
That will do it.
And what kind of card is it?
It's a one green, one other instant.
No, instant. Yeah, so that goes in your graveyard.
Yep.
Cool. That was short-lived. Appreciate that.
Well, I was going to use it on either
I think he still has
Casual.
PTSD from the other day.
Yeah.
I can't play this deck anymore because everybody just targets the crap out of me when everybody else out here has way more to worry about than what I got right now.
I don't know. You having a 12/12 construct on turn 6 is pretty worrying.
I got what? 1, 2. Cool.
None of your lands are artifacts?
None of them. I only got 2 artifacts.
Okay.
Plus, he took one off, and
actually, sorry. You should make a Thopter because you cast you cast the Microsynth, so you should have a Thopter, which gives you another artifact.
That is correct. Good catch.
But what is the what are your guys' block right now?
3/3/2/2/6/5.
I have 2 3/4s, a 4/4, a 4/4, a 4/4,
and that's it.
That's it.
All right, I'll attack Dan with my my commander, which is a 4/5, and then I will attack. Do you have any flyers, gamer?
I have nothing to block with.
Okay, I'll attack him with my 1/1 Thopter.
You can't. It just came into play.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. And that'll do it then.
I will
probably kill my commander, but
I'll block your commander with my 4/4 zombie. As it dies, it runs through my commander mill and becomes a decaying zombie.
Give me a minute. There's something going on outside of my house I have to go check on, so I'll be right back.
I'm gonna create another construct.
Yep.
You were very nice, Daniel.
Well, my
I could block with more than one, is what Mark is saying. If I blocked with something else, your commander would die, and then you would pick which one of my things died.
Oh.
That's what Mark said.
But he chose not to do that. That's why I was saying he was very nice.
Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4. That's it. 4.
I'm trying to get something off the ground. And in order for that to happen, I have to have certain things in play.
Like everybody not targeting you. I get it.
Yeah, I feel that right now.
Just so you know, Jimmy Julius, it is partially a compliment.
Yes. Yeah, I understand. It still frustrates me when I can't get anything done.
That's you are. I absolutely understand that.
And it's not hate against anybody. I'm just frustrated that like anything I try is just getting swatted away.
But Jimmy, that's why I also added counter spells to the deck.
Yes, and that's
because
another thing
now that
recently.
Now that you've seen how we target your stuff, you already know what you need to counterspell and what you don't. If it's anything targeting something you truly love, counterspell that. If it's a board wipe, counterspell that. Otherwise, you just hold them in your hand forever.
I have a counterspell, but I had to use too much mana to get it into the board.
That is the problem. You must keep enough open for it.
Yeah, but
Okay. I'm back.
And keep in mind, there are other counterspells that you can get that are just like 1 mana, and it's like counter target spell unless the controller pays 1 or 2. And you can get those for as low as 1 blue, so that might be something you look into.
Yeah, I have to look into the counter cards and
as long as you don't truly F someone over, there isn't long grudges either. I know a lot of counter decks where that is what they play. There's so much salt in those decks.
Yeah.
Where you're countering people bringing out creatures just because you can and you have the mana to do it.
No, I think that's why Jimmy wants to play us for his deck, because he knows we won't be salty if it works.
Yeah.
What's up, Mala Boy? How you doing, my man? Welcome in.
Oh, so it's my turn?
It is.
I'm not salty. I just frustrated that I didn't get to even. I had it in for less than a turd.
Well, no, I'm sorry, dude, but Mark is right. I do have PTSD from that, just in case you had something like that in your deck. But seriously, since it did get used, I was going to take out that zombie card at a dance, because I think it's the lesser of two evils between Mark being able to draw a card and bring out a flyer, and I think Dan's is lesser. I mean, the one that needs to go, because he's able to copy any zombie, and I don't know if he could have like a 30-30 zombie and then just like wipe us out. So
just so that you know, and I understand that trauma is a real thing, but this deck is the deck I'm trying the hardest to get behind and adjust.
Yeah.
Because I love it, but it does not do what it's supposed to do. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not like charging my lasers. Mark likes me to play charging my lasers because it's ridiculous.
It is. But I want you to keep tuning this one too.
Yeah, and that's why I keep coming back to this one, because this is the deck that I want to play well. That's the deck that plays well.
I think maybe we need to focus on a little bit of ramp for you somehow.
Yeah, so we have, and there some of the I wrote down like all of the stuff that you and Dart did, and I added or talked about that one time. And I added like 4 of the things into this. It's just getting them into place, that's all.
I wonder if we need more sack outlets for you too.
I have very few.
Oh no, go ahead.
No, go ahead. It's your turn, man.
I need, I drew, but I don't have any land. So I'm getting like Jimmy, because I thought I did a little bit better like Mark suggested, but I thought I think I over shuffled too much. So I have no land, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that could change, because I will do...
I don't think it gets any worse than that. I only had the lands that I drew in my initial draw.
You know what? Yeah, I might as well do this, because I need to try to do something. Yeah, so I'm going to do this as a green.
Okay.
And this as my 2 other. Garrett. Uprising.
Nice.
Draw
Tiny
a card.
painting desk with a rate of 17 billion people.
Tiny
What's
painting
up?
desk rated my stream.
What's
with
up, Tiny?
17 views. Tiny painting desk.
Welcome in, you rock star. Thank you for the raid. How was... Oh, okay. That's not what I said. Right there. Over my face.
Tiny painting
desk. This rock star just raided us with 17 billion people. Second raid in under 30 minutes. Welcome in, Tiny. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let's get you a shout out. If you're not following Tiny Painting Desk, you are missing out on one of the most entertaining and fun people that you can watch play games. Play games red with.
I got double rated Hoodmo.
Tiny Painting Desk right there.
Damn,
well,
dude.
she's like
Did I fuck up?
right there, actually.
I fucked up, didn't I?
You might have effed up. Oh, you didn't. You chose correctly. You chose wisely. Let me go back to the magic, because I'm sure I'm being attacked.
Was that an instant?
Sorry, am I being attacked?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's so
Tiny
brilliant.
painting desk.
Um.
Oh, no worries, Tiny. How
Hold
was
on.
your stream? How are you? Happy Friday.
How many blockers do you have, Dan?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What is their combined?
These are the caves they can't block.
Oh.
So I have two 3/4s and a 4/4. No, and a
Tiny
5/5.
painting desk. Stream was good and a bit in pain, but I'm okay.
I'm
Have fun
only
playing some
pointing this
games
out
about
because
the
it's
hop on
not something that
BG3.
happens very often. You can attack his planeswalker also,
Yeah, as if it were a creature.
as if it were a player.
Yeah, as if it were
Oh,
a player.
I could attack him
You
directly.
can attack the planeswalker directly. He can still block with creatures if he chooses to.
Yeah.
But the point is, you can say, I'm going to attack Daniel with this one, and I'm going to attack his planeswalker with this other one. Stream was good. I'm in a bit of pain. I'm okay, but I had some fun playing some games about to hop on BG3. Have fun on Baldur's Gate 3, and I hope you feel better. And thank you for the raid.
To do. What's the total? If you were to, I'm not saying you would, but if you were to choose to block with all your blockers, what is the total blockage? Daniel.
3, 6, 9?
11.
Oh, 11.
11.
Yeah. Tiny, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you, my friend. I hope you're having a good. I hope you feel better soon. Seriously.
Tiny painting desk. Yay, no problem.
And also, I hope to play Magic with you again soon. I know the other night was horrible, and I'm sorry.
Biggest one. Do I want to take a chance or him and not be blocked unless by artifact creature? So I would just take the safer route, and I would initiate 3 damage, unless you have an artifact creature or a green.
How are they werewolves again?
How many werewolves do I have? I have
I don't know
3.
how is it nighttime again?
Because Tovalar, he's a werewolf plus 2 others, and his daytime says if
Tiny painting
at the
desk.
beginning
Nice.
of your
When's your
upkeep,
next
you
show,
control 3
Tiny?
or more
Working on
wolves
inventory
and or
for the next
werewolves,
few
it
months.
becomes night.
Awesome.
So these 3 are human
Awesome.
werewolves.
That's what Mark was saying earlier when you said at
Yeah,
the
they get
beginning
big, and then they
of-
get small, and then they get big, and they get small.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I will do 3 damage to you unless you have a green 3 or an artifact creature.
And you're attacking me?
Yes.
Okay. I will take 3.
Okay, I'm done.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. What I miss? Oh yeah, draw a card. Draw a
Tiny
card.
There we
painting
go.
Desk. Well, supposed to be the 13, but it's 50-50 that I do it.
Oh,
Tiny
okay, that
painting
one's
desk.
easy to understand.
But it would be a good show.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Although, is it really cold out there? That's what I would want to know.
Okay, let's see. I have 2 mana left. I'm done with all my main steps, right?
Yeah, you said you're done at that point.
Okay, 1, 2.
I mean, you can back it up
4,
if you have
5,
something to
6,
cast, but
7, 8, 9. Yeah, hold on. I gotta back it up. I gotta get rid of 2 cards because I have 9.
Tiny painting desk.
just tell us what you
Being reached in the
discard when you do.
20s by 7-8.
That's fine. We don't have to hold it up for that. It's been reaching the 20s by 7 or 8. Wow. I love living in the desert. Because it's still like 70 here. 60-ish. 60, 65.
3, 4,
Untap.
7.
Tiny painting desk.
I'm
Yay,
discarding.
What are you discarding?
I'm discarding 2 cards.
Yeah, you got to tell us what.
Oh, I'm discarding Howl of the Night, which is a 7, and Goblin Anarchromancer.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes it each spell that's a red or green cast 1 less. to
Oh,
cast.
okay, nice. All right, upkeep. I'm going to flip the top 5. I may play a... Oh, that's disappointing.
Welcome to my world.
Okay, well, I'm definitely taking one of those 2.
And it comes onto the battlefield, or you
Yeah.
cast it for
No,
free?
it comes in the battlefield.
Okay.
If that shares a creature card, shares a creature type with the enchanted creature from among them onto the battlefield. Just put it on.
Now I need you to go get your brothers. Okay.
I'm going to do
With those two brothers.
an astral dragon,
Ooh, let me see it.
and I am going to copy when it comes into the battlefield, create 2 tokens that are copies of target non-creature permanent.
That means you can copy an artifact
or enchantment.
Hmm.
I am going to have them be 2 copies of. I think I'm going to have it be 2 copies of.
I can't believe it's taking you this long to choose. I know instantly what
I
I
know.
would pick.
He's probably thinking of mine for sure.
Yeah, it's a choice between yours or Daniel's.
Yeah.
I.
Now, what happens
Really?
if you choose one and it gets destroyed? Do you still keep your copy?
I actually have 2 copies of it. So
So you would only lose one if the
Why-
copied.
because I could create 2 copies.
Of
It's
Call
under
to
your
the
control.
Kindred.
It's under your control. Never mind. I thought
Yeah.
it was all. Yeah, so I'm going to
Even if it was all.
Yeah.
Even if it was all, I would still pick Call to the Kindred. And then at the beginning of my upkeep, I could pick 3 dragons to put on the field. I mean, your reconnaissance mission would make a lot of draw for you, but Call to the Kindred is so many free dragons. Love you, bud.
That's true. Yep.
Assuming nobody kills Furkrag. As soon as somebody kills Furkrag, all that's gone.
Then it wouldn't matter because they'd be enchanted to themselves. Because each one is a 3/3 dragon with that copy.
Yep, you're right.
So
yeah, it is a 3/3 dragon with that capability.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
now Mark's is the evil one.
I mean, Mark's always been the evil one.
Well, no, his enchantment is more evil than yours now.
Now it doesn't matter about the enchantment.
Mine has never been evil. Mark just talked you into it.
I don't think that's true. Exactly.
So what is your enchantment letting you do, Mark?
It's
Keep
not
drawing for dragons?
Yeah, the one that's on there allows me to.
You know how he digs for dinosaurs with his dinosaur deck?
Yeah.
It's the same thing, but for dragons. And he can do it 3 times at the beginning of his upkeep.
I'm gonna have to use the gold one. I'll just make a note. It's a 3/3.
Yep.
I'll put a 3 over its power and toughness, and then they both have that. And then it is my turn. So now I will draw.
But now he has 3 copies of those.
Yeah, I have 3 copies. I have 2 creatures that have copied this.
Yeah, his astral dragon is just a flying dragon now.
So if
It's just a flying dragon.
if somebody chooses to destroy that enchantment,
I still have
he
two-
still has
two
2.
effects. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I will. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, when the dragon comes into play, I will pay 1 red to bring this back to my hand. It's the Spit Flame. Deal 4 damage to a target creature.
So I'm sorry, Mark. I don't think that's how that works. Oh wait.
Whenever a dragon enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 1 red.
Oh, I misread that completely. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's insane.
And then I will pay 2. Actually, I will pay 2 red Maybe I won't. Yeah, I will. I will not be doing that. So I just have 7 mana untapped. I will declare an attack with Furcrag. Ken, I am attacking you. Well, actually, no. Daniel, I am attacking you. And I am goading your commander.
Okay.
For 3 damage.
Okay.
And I will draw a card. And that's me.
How many spells did you cast?
I cast 1.
Two.
No.
1.
1? No. Did I even cast? Did I even
Because
cast
the other
one?
ones you brought out from digging in your card in your deck, right?
I don't think I cast anything.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. No.
I did not.
Okay. Just trying my best to keep track of it with all the card movements and everything.
Yep. So that's it for me.
Untap, untap, untap. Untap, untap. No beginning of combat. Draw a card. Play an island. I will hold on. She was at 7. Where are you? There you are.
That was me yesterday.
Before I do that. Okay. I will do her +1 ability. So 8. To mill 2 and create a zombie token. Of course, a lot of the big stuff I want to keep. Like nice lands. And I will pay Swamp and 2 others for Diagraph Colossus, which comes in with a copy of Diagraph Colossus. I don't think I have any zombies in my graveyard, so hold on, let me check. Oh, I have 1. So it comes in, both come in with a +1/+1 counter.
And what is that called?
Diagraph Colossus.
Diagraph Colossus.
D-I-R-E.
I'll resort all of this stuff in a second.
D-I-R-E-G-R-A-F.
Oh, it's a creature.
And I will pay. Yep. I will pay a swamp and 1, 2, 3, 4 for Ravenous Rotbelly. When Ravenous Rotbelly comes into the battlefield, you may sacrifice up to 3 zombies. If you do, each opponent has to sacrifice that many creatures.
And you're...
I'm going to sacrifice 2.
Those are 2 on the board or 2 from our hand?
2 on the board.
2 on the board. And because I cast this spell, the copy doesn't count as a cast, right, Mark? When a zombie enters the battlefield under your control, create a token as a copy of that creature.
No, that's not a cast.
Okay, so I cast this one, which is going to give me a second zombie because of actually two because of both direct colossi.
I am thinking about options in response to your thing. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in response to your rot belly effect,
mm-hmm.
I'm going to pay 1 and 1, 2 others. To Chaos Warp my Call to the Kindred.
Okay.
Any responses from anyone?
Chaos Warp is shuffle it into your deck, draw a card. If it's a
permanent, put it into the battlefield.
Okay.
Any responses before I do it?
I don't think so.
Okay. Shuffle it in. Flipping the top card. It is a psychic impetus, which I will attach to Jimmy Julius's commander. It's an enchant creature aura. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2 and is goaded. Whenever enchanted creature attacks, you scry 2. I'm going to put it up here.
So what happens?
I'm going to put it up here in the top right.
Jimmy Julius scries 2?
No. When Jimmy Julius is... So I'm attaching this to your commander. Your commander now is +2/+2, Jimmy Julius, and is goaded. Permanent, as long as this enchantment stays on it. Whenever your commander attacks, I get to scry 2.
Oh, that's cool.
Is that right? 2/2 on my commander?
Yes, that is correct. And remember, it's goaded. Yep. And then I will sacrifice my commander and the Astral Dragon.
Okay.
And I will put
each of you needs to sacrifice 2 creatures too.
Yep. Did you copy that, Jimmy Julius?
Wait, what happened?
Dan?
You need to sacrifice 2 creatures. Because
I do?
Yes.
For crying out loud.
So it wasn't targeting you, everyone had to do it.
Can I kill my commander?
Yep.
Can.
And then it won't be goaded anymore?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do that. And I'll Thopter.
Okay. And go ahead.
So to bring out the commander again, since it's 1 other or red and a green, it's now 2 other plus a red and a green?
No, it's now 3. It's 2 more than whatever its total mana cost is printed on the card.
So it's a red, green, and then a 3 now.
Correct.
Yes. And then next time it'll be a red, green, and a 5, and then a 7, and then a 9. Yep.
Yep.
So now what happens now that you had that thing? Does that...
So that was just it coming into play. I haven't even moved to combat yet.
No, I was talking about when he attached something to my commander.
Oh, nothing. It just goes to my graveyard.
It fizzles, yeah.
Okay, so it's not attached anymore or anything.
Yeah.
Correct.
I will go Can I see your big board, Mark, please?
I have 2 3/3 flyers.
I'll go my 5/5 commander into your flyers. Oh no, I can't. I'm goaded, and you're the one who goaded me. Sorry.
That is correct.
I will go. Frick. I should have played that a little bit differently. Yeah, he's dead. I'll go. How big are your constructs right now? Jimmy Julius?
3 3s.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You know, my werewolf's hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into.
Feed me more. Feed.
I'm gonna go into Jimmy Julius.
For what?
For 5. It's a 5/5.
And I will also remind you, just like I reminded Daniel, that you can block with multiple creatures.
Yep.
I'm
Which is how you would kill my commander. You might lose a construct, but you would kill my commander.
And you'll get another construct back at the end of your turn.
No, I won't.
No, you won't.
Yeah, once you re-summon him, which you're going to do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. I will put my commander in my graveyard and leave him there.
Okay.
And I'm done. Go ahead, Jimmy Julius.
Untap, upkeep, draw. That is Vault of Whispers, and it taps for 1 black.
Okay.
Nice.
And that's an artifact land, so that brings that back to 3. And it was an artifact, so it brings in a Thopter, which brings it to 4.
No, it's when you cast. Correct?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Lands you don't cast
Yeah,
land.
yeah,
This is
yeah.
exactly why I made the separation before. You play land, not cast it.
And then I'll bring in my chief Urza, which I need 2 any, a white, a blue, and a black. Black, blue, 1 white and an any, and my other any.
Hey, Mark, what is first strike?
Means before anybody, it's imagine that you've got the Flash fighting a normal person.
Okay.
He beats you up first before you have a chance to even do any damage back to him.
First strike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a white and an any to bring in Swiftfoot Boots.
Nice. Smart. Put it on your construct.
Yeah.
No, that was a joke. Don't put it on your construct.
No, I was gonna put it on my my commander.
Yeah. Yeah.
So tap 1 to equip 1 any, so I'm gonna put it on my commander.
Okay.
A hexproof and haste. Which... What's everybody got for blockers?
I have a 8/7.
2/3/3 flyers.
You said for blockers?
Yeah.
I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 that are in the 4/4 range.
You have what?
I have 8 creatures that are in the 4/4 range.
Okay, 8 4/4s.
Yep. I have 2. Oh, I have 2 6/7s. But everything else is close to the 4/4.
Alright, I think that's all I'm gonna do. Which brings in another construct.
You're up, Ken.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Again, you cast an artifact spell, you need a Thopter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he cast
Swiftfoot Boots.
Swiftfoot Boots. Yep.
Yep.
Boots.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How many did he cast? 2 or 1?
1.
Okay. To untap with an upkeep. My commander.
Oh, so
But
I
Dan
cast
two.
2, but at the beginning of your upkeep. Oh no, your commander's out. Yeah.
No, my commander's dead.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
he's
at
out.
the beginning of Jimmy Julius's turn,
He would have been a human.
You had gone back to human. It's daytime.
Yep.
I promise, Ken, by the next time we play, I will have a sound effect for day and night for you.
Well, I actually started doing the ones that Dark had from It's Always Sunny. The Dayman and Nightman.
Well, when Garrick's, let's see, and since it's daytime, when a creature with power of 4 greater enters the battlefield, so it switched, so since it's daytime, that's still him entering the battlefield, correct?
No. He just transformed.
Okay, so we're not going off from that?
Yeah.
Like, that's what you advised me yesterday, so how does it work?
No,
since it's
whenever one comes in, I don't think that counts.
Okay, it says when Garrick's Uprising enters the battlefield.
Right, it's already on the battlefield.
And then whenever a card...
Garrick's has been on the battlefield since you played it. So
Right.
you check once you play it, and then every time you play a creature after that.
When the creature transforms, does that creature transforming have it entering the battlefield?
Yeah, I believe the answer is no from how they redid it.
Okay.
It used to be that it left and went to another zone and did stuff and came back, but I don't think that does now. Does transforming trigger ETB?
Next, I'd like to know.
If a permanent on the battlefield gains or loses types and characteristics, it hasn't left the battlefield. It has merely changed, which is why I can't do the thing with the cloning dinosaur that I thought I could.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I can still, like, it.
Oh,
I can't do it as it
changing.
becomes. Because it's changing, but it's not. Yeah.
Yeah. You can dig when it first comes out because it's a dinosaur, but after that, the changing doesn't spin off.
No, the other way around. I can't dig when it transforms into a copy of my commander.
Yeah.
But then if I play another dinosaur after it, I can't.
Sorry, yeah, I meant it in itself is a dinosaur, which could
could trigger the commander, but not itself.
Yeah.
Changing.
Decisions. Because I played my land already.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go a green. 2 others. Cross and Grip. Split second. As long as this spell is on the stack, players cannot cast spells or activate abilities that are not mana ability to destroy target artifact or enchantment. I choose to destroy Daniel's Necroduality.
Okay. Is it exile or destroy?
Just destroyed.
Okay.
That leaves me 3 to work with. No, that'd be a waste. So I'm gonna tap the rest of my stuff because I needed a red and 2 green to bring in Harvest Tide Infiltrator. And he is not a 4, so I don't have enough to do that. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, or 6. Okay. I'm done.
At the top of your end step, I have responses. Daniel, what's the size of your 2 guys that generate tokens when?
They are 5/5.
5/5. Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to pay 1 red and 2 others to spit flame for 4 damage on one of your guys that gives everything else +1/+1 or +1/+1. Because those are 3 3s, correct?
They are 3 4s, but yeah.
3 4s. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, kill the cop. There you go. And then that's it.
Oh, the gold is still around me.
Yeah, because it was still your turn when I'm playing that.
He didn't do something to you, but he responded by doing something to me.
Okay, hold on. The kid's calling me, but right back.
Okay. Okay, untap.
He was done?
Yeah, he was done.
Okay.
Untap. Upkeep. First one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will take the Hellkite Tyrant into play. And then the second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll bring in the Mana Storm Hellkite.
2 Hellkites. Can you go big screen, please?
Yes, I can. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
So all those go into your?
They get turned over and put on the bottom.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Let
if
me
they
ask
went
you
to the
guys.
bottom of graveyard.
Question is the lighting better this way to see the cards, or is it better that way?
That way. Second way.
Okay.
Yeah, less glare.
I'll just remember to play the cards like this because I have my circle lights, and then I have like my bedroom light. So if this helps, I'll play it this way.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah. And then I will draw.
You want to look at his Hellkite Tyrant.
What? Yes. He knows about
What
it.
is it?
It's the
Hellkite Tyrant.
right here.
He gains control of of anybody's artifacts. And if he controls 20 or more at the beginning of his upkeep, he wins.
Wait,
He
let's see,
controls 20 artifacts.
Trample, whatever.
What is that called? Helltide?
Oh, and I will pay 1. I will pay 1 to return this to my hand when the first one comes in.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh. Why isn't Helltide coming up?
HELLTIDE.
Space or one
It's
word?
Hellkite.
Oh,
Tyrant.
Hellkite.
Hellkite.
Sorry, Hellkite.
Oh,
Tyrant.
kite.
It clicked. It worked when I clicked on it, so Make sure you have include special cards. I don't know, but
Yeah, I did that, but it didn't do that for me.
it
How
pulled up
what?
for me. Tyrant.
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 Got it. Oh my god. Wow.
I can't do that. I'm gonna have to do this. And I'm gonna try and save the game on this turn. If I can. Daniel, do you have any flyers currently?
I do not.
Okay, I'm gonna send 6 into your planeswalker. Flying.
Okay.
And if you guys don't know why I'm doing that, the planeswalker's third ability, if you didn't read it, is remove 7 counters, and it does something ridiculous, but I don't remember.
Destroys all non-zombie creatures.
Yes, that.
I should have done it. I should have done it. For the
Oh,
last two
that's why
turns.
you were mentioning his planeswalker.
That's exactly why I was mentioning the planeswalker. He could. I was surprised he didn't do it last turn.
I wasn't using her for that ability.
Oh well, it's a great ability.
Yep.
And I was
I
afraid
was
you'd
saving
still
up
use it.
to use a different one.
I gotta get used to clicking on all the cards and asking what the names are and reading them.
Yes.
Because I didn't even bring up. I did bring it up.
Sadly, I think that's only players. To a player. Yep, I am. I will keep all my mana open, and I am done.
All right, Daniel. If you got something that says target opponent's creature, take
Beginning
out.
of my upkeep, no spells were cast. It's nighttime.
That is correct.
I know my alarm just went off. I'm gonna take it.
And
He just left. He's like, I'm out. What's up, Sabishi Wolf? How are you doing? Happy Friyay.
I didn't leave. My wife came to remind me.
No, you're fine.
You're fine. We were just teasing you.
I'm giving you a hard time, man.
I think Ken's scared of the
Ken's
dark.
like, I'm out.
As soon as it's nighttime, he's scared, runs away. He's scared of the dark. Even though that's
I am
when he's
scared of
strong.
the dark and his neck. Jesus, that was crazy the other night.
Did you hear, Daniel, that it's night on his
It's
upkeep?
night?
Yeah, because I didn't
Yeah,
cast anything.
Mark didn't cast anything. I'm gonna start by adding 1 and milling 2. And guess what? That
What?
one of those 2 was Wonder, which means all of my zombies have flight.
Son of a gun.
All your zombies have
That
flinching.
is not good.
That is like what nightmares
What's the
are
damage
made
your
of.
zombies do?
They are currently 3/3s. Oh, I mean, some of them are bigger. I'm
That's
going
the stuff
to...
of like nightmares are made of. Like, can you imagine like a zombie movie where it's like, hey, you know what? I heard the other day somebody mentioned in Magic that they had flying zombies.
Mhm.
Let's incorporate that into a movie.
Into a deck.
How about zombie tornado?
Tornado.
Zombie NATO.
I think they'd be
Your
dead.
planeswalker is not flying, sir. Nice try.
Oh, thank you.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Cliff, maybe.
I mean, she
Yeah,
has
anyway.
like wings, doesn't she?
In response to
range,
high five
yeah.
Mark for that catch. Because that would have been dangerous.
I mean, planeswalkers can't attack anyway, so it's fine. In most
Oh.
cases, they can't attack. Sometimes they can, but yeah.
I thought it had a 3/3 on it, so it could.
No, that's 3 loyalty counters.
Oh.
4 HP as Mark
Okay, I'll
told me
pay
the other
2
day.
for Demonic Tutor.
Oh,
Demonic
counterspell?
Tutor.
I'm kidding.
Okay. I know you picked up a bunch, so it's probably not something you should care about.
Actually, I don't have anything in this deck, believe it or not. Not a single one.
Not yet.
Yeah, he hasn't gone searching yet.
Not yet, he says.
Good God, he's getting any card he wants for 1 black and 1
Of course.
other.
Of course. It was when I was going to draw next turn anyway.
Like, Rusoff, game over.
Grabbing Gravecrawler.
What's the stats on that?
She's a 2/1, 1 to cast, and she can't block, and I can cast her from the graveyard.
Right.
And let me read this really quick. Okay, so I will take this time to flip over, assemble the rank and vial, naming Gravecrawler.
Wait a minute. You didn't.
It's a
You didn't.
I don't
Oh,
have to.
that's your conspiracy.
Yep, it's my conspiracy. So, creatures I control with a chosen name, Gravecrawler, have, when this creature dies, you may pay 1. If you do, put a 2/2 black zombie creature token on the battlefield tapped. So I'm going to pay 1 to play Gravecrawler.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to sacrifice Gravecrawler using Dracula's and tapping it for 2 additional mana, which will be out in the ether right now.
Mm-hmm.
She'll go to my graveyard.
Yep.
Which will create another 2/2.
No, wait. Only if you pay for it.
I'm going to with one of the floating.
Okay.
I will pay the other to bring her back in.
Yep.
And usually I have more sacrifice on here, but I don't right now. So there is that.
And the new one you made, you separated because it can't attack this turn, correct?
Because it can't. It's tapped and it
it's
can't
tapped
attack
and
this
can't
turn.
attack. Got it.
It is, however, have flight. Both of them have flight.
Do you, however, want to put her down with the guy who can't attack?
Because she has summoning sickness?
Yes.
Yeah. You kinda messed me up, man.
You're welcome. I love you.
Kinda messed me up. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
And those are swamps that are untapped down there. Is that correct?
Yes,
Okay.
I have 4 swampish lands.
Okay.
And you did do 2 cast abilities, correct, Daniel? So far?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. I did that wrong. That's what I did wrong.
What did you do wrong?
Okay.
Because I'm curious.
So I was planning on leaving Unholy Ground untapped.
Okay.
And tapping one of these instead, and then spending 1 and tapping Unholy Grounds, put my commander on top of my deck.
Do it.
Okay. I will tap one of these instead. Then I will tap it and the swamp to put my commander, which is a zombie card, on top of my deck.
Yes.
And then I am done.
Untap.
Because I should have attacked but forgot, and I'm good.
Well, do you want to attack?
No, you're good. No, you're good. My deck has done the thing, Mark.
Did it? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Enough
Keep.
that I've been able to do several of the things I wanted to do with new cards, like assemble the rank and vial.
Mm-hmm.
There are ways that I could have done more of that, and normally my commander would be out, so every time I sacrifice her, I'm getting an extra one.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the zombies you got rid of earlier would have
Mm-hmm.
helped that loot. So, I mean, I count this as a win.
Okay.
Because at this point, I'm going to be a target.
You think? Potential infinite mana creature generation? Not infinite, but still.
Not infinite, but yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna tap a white and a black for D-Spark.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. He did 2, so I have to go back to day.
Correct.
Yeah.
D-Spark on who, what, where?
On your creature with the ability to take over all artifacts.
Oh yeah.
In response. In response. What am I gonna do here? Trying to pull up one of your cards. Hold on. In response, I will pay 1 red and 2 others. To spit flame at your Master Thopterist for 4 damage.
Can I wait to use that card?
Wait to use what card?
To spend this so I can spend on something else first?
Well, I mean...
Oh. If you've already cast it, then it's already
Yeah, that's
on
fine.
that.
No, it's fine. I was just wondering.
Because
No
that's
worries.
the reason.
Because that was the whole reason I played it, is because...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's done.
And mine goes to the graveyard.
Jeez Louise, yeah.
Oh, and Mana Storm Hellkite's ability triggers. When you cast a non-creature spell, create a XX red Dragon Illusion creature token with flying and haste, where X is the amount of mana spent to cast that spell. Exile that token at the beginning of the next end step. So it is a 3/3 3/3 Dragon Illusion.
I want to spend 2 any and 2 blue. So this 2 any. Well, actually, that's a any and a blue. That's the second blue.
Sorry, I've got one more thing here.
This is the other any.
As
Okay.
the Dragon Illusion enters the battlefield, I will pay 1 red in response to return this to my hand. The Spitfire.
Warn. Gamers 105 hype 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 gamers
I've
105
spent
hype.
2 blue and 2 any to bring in Thopter Spy Network at the beginning of your upkeep. If you control an artifact creature, it won't. Wait,
If you control an artifact, create a 1/1 colorless
yeah.
Yep.
Thopter.
It's an enchantment. Do I put this on something or
No, it just
Put it
it's by
next
itself.
to next to your thought vessel.
What am I doing
Okay.
with my deck?
Wallen, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Guys, if you're not following Wallen, you should do so. He plays a lot of basketball and other things. Very, very good dude. Always a fun time to talk to him, so make sure you go check his channel out. There is the link right there. He's also been playing League of Legends,
what we got left?
some boxing, all kinds of stuff.
I'm sorry.
There.
I cast her, I killed her, I cast her, correct?
Correct, that's all you did.
Okay. Then because of both of these, I would create 4 tapped, 2 and then 2 tapped zombie tokens as well.
Okay.
So there's 5.
Okay, and then who has flyers?
I do.
And I do.
Daniel and Mark does.
Alright, I will tap my Thopter on attack Ken.
How strong is it?
It's a 1/1. And
Choose to block.
you can't, it's flying.
It's
Oh,
flying.
never mind.
Yeah.
So Uno.
And then,
Dang, I need like a flying.
what do you guys have for blockers?
Oh, you're doing more? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I might, depending on what you guys have.
Well,
But
so
you
that
need to attack with
you need to
everything
attack
at
with
one
everything
time.
at one time. So you're doing the Thopter, and then decide if you're doing anything else before Ken takes his damage.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was gonna see what you guys have for blockers, so I know if I want to attack you guys or not.
I have a 4/4 flyer and a 3/3 flyer.
All of mine are flyers. I have a 2/3, 2 4/4s, 2 5/6s, and 3 3/3s, and 1 they can't block. Yep.
I will attack Mark with 1 construct, and it has menace. It's a 6/6 with menace.
Your commander's in play?
Yeah.
Okay.
It does have hexproof though.
How does it have hex? Your commander has hexproof.
Yes.
The commander does, not the construct you're attacking me with.
No. Correct.
Okay, so you need to.
I thought you were still acting about my commander.
No, do you have
I have
another
to
construct?
tap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tap it and
there you go.
Take the 2 off.
Okay. And then do you have any other attacks?
No, that's it.
Okay.
So Ken takes 1 and you take whatever.
Well,
you're gonna
no,
either
I have
block or whatever.
responses now that attackers have been declared. I will go ahead and pay 1 red and 2 others to do spit flame to do 4 damage to your construct. And then I will declare blockers. I will block with my 3/3. And it will kill the...
Do you have to block with 2 since it has menace?
Oh,
or?
2, no, you're right. I do have to block with 2. Oh, hold on. Actually, let me back this up because there's stuff that happens here. So I cast this to do... Sorry, this is why I was doing it. I cast this to do 4 damage to your construct. Do you have any responses?
No.
Okay, so this resolves, right? Does 4 damage to your guy during the declaration of attackers stage. At that point, it triggers Maniform Hellkite again. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an XX red dragon token creature with flying and haste. So I will make another 3/3 temporary dragon. I will also, as it comes into the field, pay 1 red to return Spit Flame to my hand. And then I will block with both of them.
Alright. So it kills those 2?
It will kill both of them. Yep. And kills
and
your
it'll kill
construct.
my construct, yeah.
Yep.
And this goes to 5. And that's me done.
Alright, untap. This comes down to the end game. I could feel it where I don't know what to do at this point.
Hey, Ken, was that creature a 4 or more when it came in?
What?
The red one? I don't think it was.
No,
it was daytime.
it's a 3.
Okay.
Untap upkeep.
Yep, untap upkeep draw.
Ken, do you take your 1 damage? Oh wait, I'm out of.
Yes.
Okay, I'm out of. I need to scroll. I was
no
not seeing up
lands.
to date stuff.
Oh, what can I do? What can I do? Daniel has a lot. Mark has a lot. I could bring him in, and then it'd turn it, and it gives me a little bit of wiggle room. Or I could do that. No, because I don't have enough mana. So it's one
What's
red,
the
one
what's
green,
oh, there.
and then 3. So 1 red, 1 green, 1, 2, 3. That'd be, let's see, a red, a green, and then 1, 2, 3 others. That leaves me 1 mana just to bring in my commander. Or I could do that. And that gains that. Or I could use the one that has flashback. And what does he do? It also makes it night. You know, it's a special. You just get stronger. I can bring him in, but then if he dies again, I don't have enough mana to bring him back. Or I could use 3, 2 greens.
You want to bring him
red.
back, and you want to start attacking and doing damage to a player, ideally.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you're never going to draw cards.
So, was it a green, a red, 1, 2, 3 others?
Yeah, you got. There you go.
To bring my commander back.
Is he power
Making
4
it
or greater?
nighttime.
It is not
when
nighttime. It is not nighttime. That's only on your upkeep.
Oh yeah, it's only on my upkeep.
So
No, he's a 3.
he's a 3. Okay.
As I said, when it gets to end game like this, I don't know what to do. It starts getting more hectic.
Yeah, but you want to get your commander in there if possible. And I want you to remember this. I did not tell you to do that just to muck with you on my next turn. I'm telling you that because you need to get your commander in as much as humanly possible.
I know, it's just if he dies again, I don't have enough land to
I know,
bring him back
I
out.
know.
I only have 1 mana left.
And also careful, I can see your cards in the camera view.
You're showing your cards.
Well, maybe I'll flip my switch back on this way you guys can't see it, because I can't see my cards. It's too dark. It's okay. Have the glare.
It's not that bad. Plus, they already
it's
know
not
it's.
that bad.
Trust me, it's easy. It's better to see your cards and be able to read and what they do and all that.
Yeah.
I've been struggling with that, and I said,
So he
screw
has
it.
trample.
Happy Friday, Doja Master. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friends. If
Mark,
you're
you
not
only
from-
have one.
Master.
I only have
Adjust
one
camera
monster.
armor.
But I can't attack a flying.
Wait, is my camera not right?
Doja Master.
What's wrong with my
Camera
camera?
settings.
He has one. He has one blocker
Doja
if you
Master.
attack him.
Yours is fine.
That blocker is a. Oh,
Daniel's camera went.
We were
It
talking about
exiled
Daniel,
me.
and he's just like, "What? I'm out."
yeah, it exiled me. That was weird.
It's like you lose.
Okay, so Daniel has
Right.
a bunch of blockers.
I think Mark was saying he has one blocker,
I have one blocker at the moment.
and I think it's a 4/4.
It is a 4/4 blocker.
Jimmy, how many blockers do you have? Just your construct and your commander?
Yeah, 2.
And
It's
how
a
strong are they?
4/5 and a 5/5
A 4/5
and a 5/5.
Doja Master. That's the new Twitch overlay shoutout thing, or is it an extension thing?
They have to do damage to a player to draw a card.
It's neither. It's a it's
How many
a
do you
site,
have?
and then once you
I'm thinking about which one to use.
Once you build your own on the site, then it gives
What
you
do you
the,
have that you can fight with?
gives you the URL to use.
So I'm going to
as an
initiate
overlay.
a combat phase
It
using
is
Brotherly Breaker to do 6 damage to Jimmy Julius.
Doja Master. Oh, zero, I see.
It is
Doja Master. Epic.
Wait, what's the so it
6/5.
does 6/5?
It is.
I'm gonna block with my construct. That's a 5/5, so they both die.
Well, no, my thing is 6. So it's 1
Yeah,
point
it's
stronger.
a 6/5. It's 6/5 though, and I do 5 damage,
To
so
your
it does,
5
it's enough to
toughness.
kill your creature.
5 damage to your creature's a 6/5, correct? Or what is your 6/5? So he will
Yeah.
have enough to kill your creature. Because your creature only has 5 toughness. His creature
And
has
I
5
ju-
power, and so unless
they
you've
just
got
kill
some
each
way
other.
to kill an artifact or something.
Oh, I thought if I had 6 points to his 5.
You do kill mine, but mine also kills yours because
Right.
you only have 5
Because
toughness.
he does his power back to your toughness.
So it'd be they just both kill each other if you want to fight my guy.
I'm looking
Is that
for
something
it.
you want to do, or do you want to take it back?
Yeah.
You can take it back.
I don't
You
know.
can take it back if you want.
No,
You-
I don't know.
You are still
when
learning.
when it gets to end the game like this, when it's overwhelming like this with all the flyers and everything, I don't know what to do. When it gets to this point, this is when I start getting overwhelmed and overthinking. So I'll just do that.
I wouldn't worry about his flyers. I'd let someone else worry about his. But okay,
I'm
it's
done.
done. All right.
I am looking for something. I'm looking for. Oh, it's streamer.help, Doja Master. That's it. Streamer.help is the shout out overlay that I use. It's very,
Doja
very good.
Master.
And it's free.
Okay.
So that's the best part. Okay. This is going to be a very painful turn. I don't like you, Daniel.
Doja Master. Nice.
Untap it. Everything. Upkeep, draw. Oh no, not upkeep, draw. Upkeep. They do these two.
Doja
1,
Master. And
2,
Doja Master. Let's go.
3, 4, 5. I will actually bring Scourge of the Valkus in. It's flying 4/4. Whenever Scourge of the Valkus or another dragon enters the battlefield under your control, it deals X damage to target creature or player, where X is the number of dragons you control. So I currently control 4. So Daniel will do what?
Go ahead. I'll say 4.
Yeah, it will do 4 damage to you.
What was the name of the thing that's copied with those 2 dragons?
It was the Astral Dragon, I believe. Yes, Astral Dragon.
Sorry, but it copied what?
Oh, it copied. Oh crap! I shuffled it into my deck. I don't remember.
Probably should have kept it out for reference.
Probably. I'll just pick it up.
That's what we were talking about when we said you rage quit.
I love Cox Internet. Cox are my favorite internets. So 1-2, Kelga the Tide Star, Scourge of the Throne was the second one. No.
Yeah.
Third, fourth, and fifth. So I will. I will take Kaiga the Tide Star Oh, no, that's not going to make any difference either. We'll just put the big one out there. Why not? Actually, no, these go back on the bottom of my deck. So I will put Kite of the Tide Star out.
And I'll take 5?
And you'll take 5. Oh, Jimmy Julius is flipped. Everybody's flipped since I rejoined. Flip video. Flip video. Flip video. Jimmy Julius is at 31.
Everybody's just taking wax at me, huh?
Well, I can't. I can't attack Daniel because all this stuff is flying.
Mm-hmm.
Could attack
Well, you can.
Ken. I can,
You could attack.
but I'm not going to. I am going to do this. I'm going to declare an attack with all 3 of these for a total of 10 points of damage. I'm going to send 3 to Jimmy Julius and 7 to Ken. Flying. And I will draw 3 cards. I will play my land for turn. And this is to save the game from Daniel. And it pains me more than anything I could ever tell you. I will pay 1 red for Blasphemous Act. Deals 13 damage to each creature. And just to be clear, Mana Form Hellkite's thing goes on the stack, and it resolves and puts a dragon token out that dies to the Blasphemous Act. Just FYI. Oh, you know what, though? It does make a difference because I would have 6 dragons at that point, and Scourge of the Valkus would trigger off, so Daniel, another 6 points to you.
Wait, hold on.
Yep.
What happened?
So I had the 2 creature tokens out here, right? Oh, no. Wait. Yes. Yes. Okay. I had the 2 creature
You're
tokens
saying
out.
Hellkite would be kicked off because of the Blasphemous Act.
Correct.
And you had 6 creatures out, which would do an additional 3
I had
damage.
5, but then Mana Form Hellkite would create a dragon, triggering Scourge of the Valkus, which would then work backwards, dealing 6 damage to you, and then Blasphemous Act blows it all away.
Okay. So I take 6.
Yes.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And Kaiga the Tide Star lets me gain control of target creature, except there are none.
Alright, so all of these creatures will go in here.
I may have screwed that up by not attacking your dude.
And Gravecrawler will die, but I will pay 1 to create this after Blasphemous Act.
Wait.
Does that happen to your creatures too when you did that?
Yeah.
So.
No, everybody's creatures got
Creatures
wiped.
you control with a chosen name have, when if this creature dies, you may pay 1. If you do, put a 2/2 black zombie creature token in the battlefield tapped.
Okay,
She had to have died for that to happen.
You're correct. You're correct. I was just wanting to know the wording, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
How much was Blasphemous at?
1.
Are you serious?
1 with 8, but it's reduced by the number of creatures on the field, and you had more than 8 zombie tokens.
That's true. True that.
So, cost 1.
Yeah.
I think I have enough to do this, but I need to check.
I would have taken damage even if I had hexproof.
Yes, because it was not targeted.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I will spend 7 to bring in Drakuseth Maw of Flames. It's a 7/7 flyer. When it attacks, it deals 4 damage to any target and 3 damage to each of up to 2 other targets. I have 1 blue mana open, and I will pass.
You talk as if like I'm this big bad.
You were until a second ago, and you still are with that planeswalker out there.
If she survives another several turns, I'm going to. I mean, I'm dead soon anyway. I will. I mean, I'm not gonna. I could, but I'm not going to. And it's funny that you chose to do that. I've had Kindred Dominance since turn 2.
You could always cast it now.
I don't. You guys are gonna kill me. It's fine. 3 and I'll spend 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I'll play Drown in Dreams with X being 4. 3, 4. Yep. So I'll draw 4 cards.
Okay.
And Mark, you're gonna mill 8 cards.
But you don't have your commander in play.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna draw 4 cards. You're right, I don't. Yep. And I'm done. I'll discard all these cards. Go ahead.
Untapping.
Did you have more than 7?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep draw.
I can't discard all of them. I
That's
can only
what I
discard
was-
down to 7. I know.
Playing a blue. So I'm gonna bring in my commander again. So I need. Beginning of your upkeep, you get a 1/1 Thopter.
So you need 1 white, 1 blue, 1 black, and 5 others?
No, 3 others. So it's
No,
pretty much the original.
No.
This is the second time I brought it in.
3rd time.
No, I've only died. It's only died
Twice. That means it's the 3rd time you brought it in.
It died the first time, so you add 2, and then it died the second time, you add another 2, right?
And then
So
it
that's
died
plus
the 3rd
4.
time. Because it died the second time. What was the first time?
I thought it had only died
It's only died twice, as far as
twice.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, because the second time it came back out, he almost immediately put Swiftfoot boots on it to protect it. I thought that had been
No, that
the
was
second.
the third time he summoned it at that point, right? Because I played
Original,
the.
this will be the third. I have original
So-
summons, and then it died, and then I added 2, and then it died again, and now I'm adding another 2, which is 4 extra. It's died twice.
Because I put
And
the
I've-
enchantment on it and you sacrificed it.
Yeah, that was the first time.
And it hasn't died at all. Okay, so then
Yeah, and this is
an
the second
additional
time.
4. So
All things being equal, I've been up since 4, so I don't know.
yeah, so it's additional 4. Okay, yep.
Yeah, so 4, so it's back at its original cost, because I have 4, so it takes those off, so it's 3. 3 Annie, a white, a blue, and a red.
Yep.
Or a black, sorry. So, black, blue, white, 2 Annie, and 3 Annie. Or colors, whatever. Puts that back in. And then I'm gonna tap 1 to put this back on. And then what do I got left? I got 2, 3. Okay, that's done with that. I can't swing with anything because it's all brand new, so that's me done, which brings in a construct. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're up, Ken.
Untap. Did I lose a card somewhere? Go keep draw. Nobody has any enchantments or anything out?
I have an enchantment that.
I have as one as well.
Yeah.
Any
I have,
artifacts?
I have a conspiracy. I'm not sure
I
what it
have an
falls under.
artifact.
I think it's just a conspiracy. I think it's a special type of card.
Yeah.
Let me
Let's
check.
see if I have any land to play.
Conspiracy cards.
No, I do not. Too tired to look. Does anybody have any artifacts?
Yeah, Jimmy Julius has construct, a thopter.
I think everybody has an artifact, doesn't it?
I don't have an artifact.
I have a commander sphere, the one that gives land.
I have a thopter, a construct, and
What's a thopter?
It's a
It's a 1/1
flyer.
flyer.
Okay, so I see your construct. I'm trying to bring up your thopter. Let's see if it reads. It brings up. There it is.
Thopter is just a 1/1 flying creature.
Yep.
That's all you need to know.
Okay,
It does 1
yeah.
damage, 1 toughness, and it
Duality.
flies.
That kindred is gone.
And then my other one is
That
a
one's gone.
5/5 construct that
one's
doesn't have
gone.
flying.
Is Lord of the Curse still out? No. Just trying to clean up my history. Okay. Yeah. Back to the
Yeah.
front.
Oh,
I do
Dan.
have this artifact, but it'd be pointless for you to take it out.
Dan.
Really.
Yeah, what's up?
It's not a permanent. I mean, it is a permanent, but it stays in your command zone.
Oh.
So it would not be affected by something that destroys all non-land permanents, etc.
Okay.
Because it's not on the battlefield. It just
Yeah.
hangs out in the command zone and gathers dust.
Okay, so I'm sorry. So Jimmy has the artifact, which is his construct and his thopter.
Yes, and the boots.
And the boots. What does the boots do?
Makes it so you can't target his commander.
And haste means I could attack right away, correct?
Yes, if you have a card with haste, it means you can attack right away. Has no summoning sickness.
What is the card that you have, Mark?
Mine is a 7/7 flying dragon.
Alrighty. Daniel, what is yours? Flying, I guess.
Flying 2/2.
Flying 2/2. So I'll tap a red. Let's see, can I even... Maybe you... How far are you? You're weak. How do you put you good? I'm gonna tap a red and a green. Doing an instant destructive reverie. I'm gonna take out your boots, Jimmy Julius. And you also take 2 points of damage. Because it says destroy target artifact or enchantment. Destructive reverie deals 2 damage to the permanent's controller, so you take 2 points of damage. That leaves me 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. I'm going to tap everything else. Bring out Fang Blade. And I'm done.
Is it 4 or higher?
No.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. A mountain for turn. Two mountain, 3 others. For a Goldspan dragon.
Have I ever expressed how much I hate PvP?
I know. It's a 4/4 flyer with haste. Whenever Goldspan Dragon attacks or becomes the target of a spell, create a treasure token, and treasure tokens I control gain tap and sack it to get 2 of any color. I will pay 2. Oh, I don't need to do that, actually. Yeah, I do. I'll pay 2 to put Lightning Greaves onto the field, equip it for 0 onto Dracoseth, the Maw of Flames. I will... What is your zombie right now, Dan?
3/2.
3/2? Okay.
2/2.
2/2.
Yep.
Okay, I will declare an attack on Dan. When hold on. Well, yeah, you can do. When the attack triggers off, what's your construct right now, Jimmy Julius?
4/4.
I will do 4 damage to the construct, 3 damage to Dan's zombie, and then 3 damage to your planeswalker.
Okay.
And then it's 7 damage coming at you.
Yep.
And I will pass. Hey Ken, if we're done and you can spend a second, I want to look at a couple cards in your deck.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're playing green, so we should have ramp.
I don't know if I have anything that does ramp.
Right. We'll look
What
at
is ramp, anyways?
Ramp is stuff that gets you more land faster.
Oh. I think I either over shuffle or I under shuffle. I think I over shuffle too much.
Twice is enough.
Well, because I take them in stacks, and
Yeah.
then I have like 4 stacks, and I do that thing where you kind of
Yep.
like stack them in.
Yep.
And then I take them and I cut them again, and then I do it again, and then I cut them again. So,
I mean, once with that is enough, probably.
yeah.
I'm good. Go ahead, Jimmy.
So, upkeep, draw. Upkeep, draw. I'm gonna spend 6 any to bring in Steel Hellkite.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, actually, 6. It has flying, and it's a 5/5. And it's an artifact creature.
Night, dude.
4.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Why didn't you attack me with the gold span dragon?
Because I want to leave 1 blocker.
Oh, okay.
Can you help me understand this X tap? It says
Yeah, so-
destroy each non-land.
So first you have to attack with it, but then if you successfully deal damage to the person, then you can pay whatever amount. So in other words, like, let's pretend for a second that you wanted to kill my Goldspan Dragon, right?
Yeah.
You can see the converted mana cost is 5. It's 2 red and 3 others. So you could pay 5 and then just destroy every permanent I have on my side of the table with that cost 5.
Okay. I know I can't use it yet. I'm just trying to understand it.
Yep.
And what do you have out, Ken?
3, 4.
Alright, I'm gonna attack your 3/4 with my.
No, you're just attacking Ken. Ken doesn't. You don't get to attack his stuff. You just attack Ken, and he chooses whether
That's
to
what I'm
block or
saying.
not.
Yeah, so I'm attacking Ken with my commander. It's a 4/5.
Oh, why isn't it going down?
You probably clicked on some other program. Click on the spell table, and then it'll work.
That's me done, which creates a construct. And
1, 2, 3, 4.
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I forgot to create another Thopter at the beginning of upkeep, so I'll do that. It also has summoning sickness, so it doesn't really matter. And that brings that to 6.
All right, you're up, Ken.
What's up?
Since they both can't be used, I'll just make it 2.
No upkeep. Draw. So now I have 7 mana to use. 1 red. 2, 4 others to bring out Village Watch, who has haste.
Is he 4 or greater?
Yes, he has 4, so I will draw a card.
God damn.
Put that over there. That leaves me 2. I could do that. I can do that. The only one I can do really is I can do this. Yeah. I'm gonna tap my last ones. And I'm gonna cast Waxing Moon. Transform up to 1 target werewolf you control. Creature you control gains trample until end of turn. Place my hand there. I'm gonna take Big Boy here. Turn him werewolf. Makes him a 5/4. Wolves and werewolves you control have haste. That's about it. I'm gonna initiate combat 5 into Daniel. If he's not asleep, since he's been up.
One more time.
5 damage.
5.
And I don't have any more mana to use.
And your sorcery or instant goes to the graveyard.
Oh yeah, this one, yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta remember any instant, right? Any sorcery and instant goes in there. Enchantments, artifacts stay.
Yep.
What makes them werewolves?
My Waxing Moon, I was able to transform up
they're
to
werewolves
1
right
target.
now.
No, only one. Only one. It says transform up to 1 target
I'm
werewolf
sorry.
you control.
What causes them to transform?
So the Waxing Moon.
So the short form
Normally,
is
without Waxing Moon.
if nobody plays a spell on their turn, it would convert to night.
So did Jimmy Julius
He did.
do? He did 2.
He did 1.
Then it should be nighttime. I did none.
I cast 1, 2.
Sure.
I
For
cast 2.
Daybound, it says if a player casts no spells during their own turn, it becomes night next turn. For
Right.
Daybound.
So what I'm saying is, at the beginning of Jimmy Julius, it would have been nighttime.
It wouldn't, because I cast 2 on my turn.
Okay.
So it would turn to
means-
night. Oh,
Okay,
you didn't
so-
cast anything.
Right.
So
Okay,
yes,
so
it would be
let's-
night.
At the beginning of his
Of
turn, it
Jimmy
would be night.
Julius's turn, it would be night. And
Yeah.
so at the beginning of your turn, it would be night, Ken.
Not at the beginning of my turn.
So you
So
don't have to cast that spell.
You don't have to
It
cast
is
that spell.
night.
Yep, that's a very valid point.
Alright, so let's back this up. What did I do?
It's super late, but
1,
that is
2,
something
3,
that we need to try to
4,
catch.
I'm
5.
sorry, Daniel.
That was
No,
one,
you're
one.
fine. You're good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's back that up.
I was trying to figure out why my brain wasn't
Untap 1.
wasn't fueling. And then
Oh,
I
it's
looked at the
nighttime
clock
on
and went,
mine?
"Oh, yeah, that's why. It is nighttime at the beginning of your turn.
Hold on. I still drew a card.
Yeah, the
So
only
when
thing
you attacked me, how much damage did you do?
5.
Needs to
Okay.
get some double-sided clear.
No,
saves for
you can't.
instance.
he can't
You
put it on
can't use
clear.
it. Because when they're in the deck, you'll see them when they're on the top.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I mean, just have a sleeve inside a sleeve so you can pull it off and it's not at risk of getting damaged.
Okay, hold on. Let's take that back then. Can I run that back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the combat phase then, since it's nighttime?
Yep.
Because he was already out.
Right.
He just came out. He had haste.
And he gives everybody else haste. But yeah.
Yeah, and so everybody has haste. So I'm just going to do this. I'm going to spend this. Because I'm spending the one red and the one. I'm going to initiate attack with both. Making it a total of 9/9.
Wait. What are you?
What'd you spend?
What'd you spend the mana on?
Fang Blade. Spend one red and one other. Fang Blade Eviscerator gains 1+0 and gains first strike until end of turn.
Okay. So then you want to attack two different targets because one of those is enough to kill him, right?
No.
Are they not?
No, it's a 5 and then a 5. So they're both 5.
So I wouldn't spend the extra mana. He's not got any blockers.
You don't need to. I don't have any blockers. I do have a bunch of mana. I could like counter something or flash something, I guess. But
okay, then.
I mean, for the last 2 turns, I have sat here and done nothing. So it's probably likely
so hold
that.
on. What do you have, Mark?
I have a 4/4 flyer.
And you don't need to be sorry, man. You're good. You're golden. I wanted to play and I got to play. And my deck did its thing.
Yes.
You both have a lot of mana. Do I want to go ahead and go with Daniel or do I want to go with Mark?
Remember, I do have a card in my hand that you've seen like 6 times already this game.
It does 4 damage.
Yeah, I'll just keep it 5 points on Daniel.
Okay.
You have a response to that? It's only 5/4.
Taking 5. That's my response.
I'm done.
At the bottom. Oh, I can't do anything. No, I can't really do anything.
When you brought him out, the haste guy, did you draw a card?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. Okay. Untap.
Okay, now for Nightbound. If a player casts at least 2 spells during
Upkeep,
their own, it becomes day next turn. Okay. Keep an eye on Mark's board.
Land. Return. One red. Oh, yeah, one red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For Vandal Blast, destroy target. Each artifact you don't own.
Can you go big screen, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What did the flipping?
What do you mean? What did the flipping?
The 5.
The Vandal Blast. 1 red, 4. Oh, wait. I might have paid 1 over. It's 1 red, 4 others. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I overpaid by 1. So 1 red, 4 others for.
Oh, that's land. I thought you were digging.
No. No. I was paying. I was tapping.
You were doing the overload. 5,
Is that
right?
the one that destroys all creatures again?
No, because the lattice isn't out. It just destroys all artifacts I don't control.
Okay.
So it would destroy Dan's commander orb, and then it would destroy
all of Jimmy's releases artifacts.
Correct. Except his land, because I think that's indestructible. Oh, I think you're on mute, Jimmy.
This one is not.
Oh, it's not?
It's just tap for a black, that's it.
Sorry.
Whatever.
As long as we can minimize land destruction, there's some stuff that's going to happen with that anyway.
Yeah. I thought they were all indestructible.
No.
And then
That would be nice, but it's not.
So did Jimmy lose anything?
yeah,
No, you
All
haven't
of his
played it yet.
artifacts.
Oh,
Did you play it already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you just brought it in.
No,
it's a
spell.
sorcery. It's a spell.
Oh, I thought it was a creature. Sorry.
No, it's a spell that kills all artifacts that
That'd be
don't belong
crazy
to
if it
Mark.
was a creature. Then he'd be able to use the ability like all the time. That'd be.
I can't win
Like-
in this deck anymore, man. It's like,
I mean, it is like
it's
turn
like constantly
22.
just rebuilding constantly. Like anytime I get anything good, everybody just has something to.
So I think that's
See
actually
you later.
the nature of that deck. At least every time I play it, where it's just you're constantly rebuilding.
So what?
yeah.
I got nothing. So cool.
And then I'm gonna declare an attack with both on Jimmy Julius. As soon as I declare the attack, I'm gonna do. Ken, what's the
I have a 4/5 that's not tapped as a blocker.
Okay, I'm gonna do 4 damage to your commander, Jimmy Julius. And then what are your 2 other ones, Ken?
How do you do 4 damage to my?
This is a 5/4 tapped. This is untapped 4/5.
Okay, thank you.
Well,
whenever-
it doesn't do anything. My commander has a 4/5.
Well,
so.
except he takes 4 damage, and that stays till the end of the phase.
Which is your 1. Now.
Right, because he only has 1 toughness now. And then I'll pay 1 red. Oh, I have to declare the other 2 for this. I'll do 2 damage. Sorry.
3.
3 damage to Daniel.
Yep.
And 3 damage to Ken.
Uno, dos, tres.
And then I'll pay 1 red and 2 others. To do 4 damage to your commander, Jimmy.
Yay! Start from scratch again. Great.
And then he
I feel
creates
that I can't even call out my commander.
a treasure token, which I have somewhere. I'll find it. And in the meantime, it's 11 damage coming at you, Jimmy.
How much?
11.
11.
Cool.
So my commander is now 7 other, a red and a green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I pass
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 9 mana. Jesus.
Do you see what I'm saying, Dan, about early goad, and then it's just big bad guys after that?
For the dragons?
Yeah, that's how I tried to
Yeah.
retool it.
Yeah. And it definitely plays different.
It does.
So my birthday deck is Eldrazi Unbound.
Yeah, I want to play it.
The only way I really want to play it, especially in this pod, is if we can do a house rule for Magic.
Which one?
What's a
And
house
that's
rule?
that a house rule for in this case would be that the keyword Annihilator, instead of saying permanence, it
Yeah.
says non-land permanence.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Because there's
'Cause it's
so
still
much in that deck.
super strong, yeah.
Yeah, it's still super strong, but that way it's not doing forced land destruction.
Lunar, I forgot to show you earlier. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I really want to play your birthday deck,
Yeah.
and I promise I will not put the tech that I found for it in.
Oh, you already found tech
It was an accidental find. I wasn't even looking for it.
That's funny. I mean, since 3 of us are going to be playing Eldrazi.
Believe it.
Oh, what does that do? What it is? I think you're on mute. Oh, sorry.
No, I was not letting you guys. I wasn't gonna talk over you guys. So.
Oh, no, you're good, man.
1
Alright.
blue, 3 any for the
Dang,
Velkin
Danny, how much dice you
Humiliator.
got?
Yep.
Whenever Velkin Humiliator attacks, if you control 3 or more, which I get, it turns the creature into a 1/1 and.
Yep.
The Humiliator, awesome
and-
card.
Very good
Yeah,
card.
but it's pointless right now.
How many cards in hand do you have? Jimmy? He must have stepped away.
No, he's there. I can see his shadow move.
How many cards do you have in your hand?
3.
Okay.
And Ken, that's not even scratching the surface, man. I have thousands.
Oh, I bet.
Are you done, Jimmy?
No.
Okay.
Not yet, at least. I'm gonna play 2 blue and 2 any. So blue, blue, 2 any. And play Bite into Thassa. Whenever the creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may draw a card. And that is an artifact. Which probably won't last long.
Can you put it down one so that it's with the artifacts? Thank you. Otherwise, I'm going to think it's a creature because it's got a picture of a creature.
And that's me done.
Okay.
And it is daytime because he cast 2 spells. Oh yeah, I have to do that on my upkeep. Sorry. So untap. Does it have?
Yeah, it's your upkeep.
No, it's just on next turn.
No,
So,
it's the upkeep. They've eroded it to say on the beginning of the upkeep.
Oh, okay.
So you untap all your lands first, and then it immediately becomes day. There you go.
And draw. Play a mountain. Okay.
Kika time, welcome in.
Mark has lots of mana, so he could probably.
I forgot to
that.
do my Thopter at the beginning of my end step.
Yep,
Sorry.
put it in.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, that should be on your upkeep, right?
Yeah, on my upkeep.
Wait, but that was only if you control an artifact, right?
At the beginning of your oh yeah, sorry, you're right. Sorry.
No, you're good. So, Dan, are you there?
Yeah.
So, the card that I saw, it's an artifact. Counter target spell if no colored mana was used to cast it. And it just sits. It's a artifact that just sits out there.
And it's free? It's just use counter?
Yeah, it just counter any spell that there was 0 colored mana to cast.
That's dumb.
It was pretty dumb. I was like, what is this?
That's dumb. That is broken as heck.
I mean, that is targeting one deck and one deck only.
Okay, so.
No, it's countering one deck or the artifact deck or any artifacts.
No, because if you like Jimmy's artifact deck, you're using colored mana.
Oh, okay.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you're using Eldrazi that is only colorless mana to generate everything, it's literally targeting that deck.
Let me see if I can figure this out. So
Okay.
I need green and a red +2, so green, red, 1, 2. I need a green, so 1, 2, 3, 4. A green and 1, 2. Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I got it. Alrighty. I'm gonna use a green. You need a green, so you have to stay there. And hey, get back over there. I'll do like Mark. Tap that. And I'll tap that. Do a little bit of roomage. Tap a green. And 2 others.
Okay.
To bring out Hound. Tama.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my graveyard.
Wait.
For a flashback.
Oh, okay.
And I'll bring out my card so you can see it. And this will get exiled. I will pay the 1 green, 1 red, and 2 others.
What's the name of the card? It's not pulling up for me.
Unnatural Moonrise.
Unnatural.
Gutshot Dog. In back.
Welcome back, Gutshot Dog. We're still here.
Probably be wrong for doing this, but it's late game. I will choose. It turns nighttime.
Yep.
Until end of turn, target creature, so it becomes nighttime. So I get to change all of them.
And what creature are you targeting?
I will do, because this kind of changes up everything, nighttime. Target creature gets 1+1/+0 and gains trample, and whenever target that creature deals combat damage to player, draw a card.
Went to play MW3.
Did you win MW3?
Wolves you control have haste, so that means that could attack.
Yeah, everything can attack. And I think they all have. Yep, they all have
of them
trample.
will have haste.
They all have trample.
He'll
also.
have trample. He does not have trample if I decide to go kamikaze. If I go kamikaze,
Nope.
he'll have.
Nope.
All 3 will have
Nope.
haste.
All have trample. Untamed pup.
Oh, I didn't read that. Sorry.
No, you're good.
So all have trample. All have haste now.
Yep.
But only one gets another one.
And which one is that?
I'm gonna go Village Reavers.
Okay.
Making him 6/4. Then you know what? It's late, so I'm gonna do a kamikaze. I'm gonna initiate attack with all my creatures, making it 5, 9, 13, 4, 9. Yeah, making it 13, 13, and I'm initiating combat on Mark.
Okay.
I know you probably have a response, but it's like midnight.
Nope. No response. And I have no blockers, so it'll take 13.
So I get to draw a card.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Now, since I drew the card, if I'm able to, I can still play one, right? Or am I done?
If you have mana, yeah. Or is it mana you drew?
No. So I'm gonna play my last green.
Yep.
And 1.
Wait, wasn't that already tapped?
No, not this one. Well, wait. Yeah, I think that was tapped. Never mind. So yeah, thank you for reminding me. This
No, you're good.
gets exiled.
Yeah,
right?
that gets exiled.
I used it.
Yep.
So exiled is right there. I do not have enough for you. I don't have enough mana. I am done. It is on you.
All right, so untap.
Can you go big board, Mark?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, untap. Okay. Untap, upkeep. At my top of my upkeep, it becomes day because you cast 2 spells.
Right. Right, I'll do them tap. Do you stay tap?
Draw. I will pay 1 red, 2 red, 1, 2 others for Territorial Hellkite. It is a 6/5 flying haste dragon. At the beginning of combat on your turn, choose an opponent at random that Territorial Hellkite did not attack last combat, and it attacks that player this combat, if able. If you can't, choose an opponent this way and tap it. And when I do so, when that comes in, I will pay 1 to return Spit Flame to my hand. I'll pay 1 red. 2 red. And 1, 2 others. To bring in Atsushi, Baleful Sky. Oh, Atsushi, the Blazing Sky. It's a 4/4 flying trample. When it dies, I can choose to either exile top 2 cards of my library until end of my next turn. I can play them, or create 3 treasure tokens. Ken, what are the sizes of your creatures right now?
4/3, 3/4, 3/3.
Okay, and then Jimmy, what is the size of your creature?
3/4.
3/4. Okay. Okay, I'm going to declare an attack with the Territorial Hellkite. I have to randomly pick. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3 is Jimmy. 4, 5, 6 is Ken. 1, 2, 3. So that's Jimmy. I will also attack with the Goldsman Dragon to Jimmy, which will also give me another treasure token. And then I will also attack. Actually, I can do it. Yeah. I'll do those 3 at Jimmy. I'll do 4 damage. To your 4-cast creature, 4 toughness creature, Ken. And then 3 to each of your other 2 creatures.
Okay, say that again. What?
I'm doing 4 damage, direct damage to your creature that has 4 toughness. And then
so that one's dead.
3 damage to each of the other 2 creatures.
Well, he's alive.
What'd you do to me?
Does that mean you kill all of them? Because he's 4/3.
Yeah, so he dies, and then the other one dies. And then Jimmy, you will take flying. I have a 6, a 4 is a 10, and 7 is 17.
I'm dead.
And
it just felt like being beaten the whole time. That was not enjoyable for me for some reason.
I'm sorry, man. I will figure out something else to do.
No, it's just I need to fix my deck because I can't even get out of the gate with everybody attacking me like that.
It is your go, Ken.
I concede.
Okay.
There's no point.
Okay, so can I have you do me a favor? Let me put you big on my screen, which is going to make my overlay screwed up, but I want to see this. Okay, there you go. So now you're big on my screen. Let me turn my screen off. Can you flip your deck over and go... Hold on, let me find my one thing, and then I'll be...
Night, guys.
Good night,
Have a
man.
good night.
Have a good evening. Nope, that's not
Good night, Dan.
Yeah, you too, man.
I'll see you tomorrow. Dan, if you want to, I'll try and find some time tomorrow evening if you want to play Eldrazi, if you have time.
Yeah, I think it's a date night tomorrow, but I'm gonna try.
Okay,
We'll see.
if not, we can
Okay.
try and do it Sunday or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, night, guys.
Night.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Thank you for the games. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, it's the sky cam. I gotta turn the sky cam off. Sky cam, turn off. Okay. All right. So, and I wish I could make this bigger, but I really can't. That's as big as I can make it.
Well, you could, if you want to. Are you want to continue on your stream, or you just want me to share?
Yeah,
my
no, we
screen?
can do it on the stream because if somebody watches, maybe they'll understand what to look for. All right, so that's a creature.
All right, so this is
creature is the top one.
Owl of the Night pack, 6 mana plus a green, so very expensive. Put a 2/2 green wolf creature token onto the battlefield for each forest you control.
That's really good.
That's a good pile. This one is 1 green, 1 red. Goblin Anarch Chromacer. ANAR.
Yeah, Necromancer. Yep.
Yeah. Each spell you cast that's red or green costs 1 other less to cast.
And how much does he cost?
1 red, 1 green.
Oh yeah, put him
And
in
it's a creature though.
Yeah, because if nothing else, you can block with him.
So let's do this. So maybe mid.
Okay.
To me, land.
He's ramp, so that's one of the things that we were saying we needed more.
Oh, he's ramp.
Yeah, because he lets you get things out faster.
Okay, so then I'll put him in the good pile then.
Yeah.
Cultivate.
Okay.
1 green.
Cultivate is ramp. That's good.
Okay.
That's
sorcery.
Yeah.
Search your library for up to 2 basic cards. Okay.
Put 1 in your hand and 1 on the. Yeah.
I know what Soul Ring is.
Yep, so that's
that
ramp.
goes in the good
so
pile.
That goes in the good pile. What's that?
Moonrise Intruder, Menace. Why are you on nighttime? Thought I fixed all that. It's actually Village Messenger. He has haste.
Yeah.
So he's just creature.
So he's kind of
all right. It's
yeah.
cost
Put
1
him in the
red.
mid. Put him in the mid.
Yeah.
He's good because he's a low drop, but at the same time, you know, he counts towards your commander's total, so that's very good. So he's probably in the good pile, but we'll leave him in the mid for a minute.
Reckless Waif, 1 red. She's just a 1/1, so blocker.
But she is also a human, a human rogue werewolf, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
she's good.
So I could put her in there.
Yeah, put her in the mid.
Imer Wolf is definitely a hell of a card because it's a 3 total, so 1 other red green. I'm still figuring out how to play this.
Can you spell the first part?
IMMER Wolf.
Immer Wolf. Got it.
I'm still figuring out how I would play this. Because I think I would play it as nighttime.
Correct.
Because as long as he's on the board, no matter how many spells you guys cast, it leaves them transformed.
Right.
But then doesn't that stop anybody else coming out? Or no, because then everything that comes out
would come out be
automatically
night.
is nighttime.
Yep. So
Okay.
you want him early if you can. Well,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
you want to get him within. Actually, you want him to be turn. In a perfect world, you'd want him to be turn 4.
As soon as I have like 2 or 3 out.
No, you'd want him to be turn 4, because
Turn 4.
turn 1 you'd play the first red card, right?
Right.
Turn 2 you play the second red card. Turn 3 you summon your commander.
Right.
Turn 4, assuming it's still night when it comes back around to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even if it's not, your commander is going to go off during the upkeep phase, right?
Right.
And then it's going to turn them all night. And then turn 4, you drop Immerwolf, bam. It's nighttime for the rest of the game as long as he stays out.
Yeah, because it says other wolf and werewolves creatures gain 1/1, so it increases their damage. So he's definitely good.
Yeah, he's great.
Green.
But does that make sense how to use him?
Yeah, because I had the nighttime portion right.
Yeah.
It's just understanding when I was going to cast him.
Yeah, ideally turn 4.
This one is 4 other 1 green, so kind of expensive, but it's an instant, not a creature. So choose one. Draw cards equal to the greatest power among non-human creatures you control, and it's called Return of the Wild Speaker.
Yeah, it's a Garrick card. That is
Or
good.
non-human creatures you control gain 3/3 until end of turn.
Right. You would want it for the card draw.
Yeah.
Because basically you're getting more than likely 4 to 5 cards for
Also
5
put in a
mana.
good
So that's a
pile.
good one.
We know about Brass Herald, even though it's expensive. With the ones where I get to call it like Human Werewolf.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I'll read it again. As enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. Human Werewolf. When Brass Herald enters the battlefield, reveal the top 4 cards of your library. Put all creature cards of the chosen type revealed this way into your hand, and the rest, like if I had like a goblin or lands or artifacts I didn't care for, on the bottom, creatures of the chosen type get plus 1/1.
So
that mix with Wind Speaker and
here's the thing.
Iron Wolf.
Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Put that in the mid pile.
In the mid?
Yeah. Do you know why?
Why?
He's not a wolf or a werewolf. He's a golem.
True.
So while it's good, it helps you mill. There might be, it helps you dig through your deck a little bit faster.
Right.
For 6, for him to be a 2/2, he's kind of mid.
Yeah.
So there are other cards that would do something similar.
Right.
We could probably find.
One green, Masked Vandal.
Masked?
He is a masked, like you wearing a mask?
Yep, Vandal. Okay.
He is a shapeshifter creature. Changeling. This card is every creature type.
Yep.
So that makes him a werewolf.
Yep.
He's not double-sided, so I could just call him a werewolf.
Yep.
When the Vandal enters the battlefield, you may exile a creature card from your graveyard. If you do, exile target artifact or enchantment on an opponent controls.
Not bad.
Mid?
He's good because he is a werewolf, so he will count for your commander.
Yeah,
and his
automatically
ability.
a werewolf.
Yep.
Yeah.
And on top of that, when he comes in, it's exile a creature card from your graveyard and then nuke target artifact or enchantment. It's pretty good for a one.
This one would definitely be a good one. 2 greens, 2 other sorcery, draw 3 cards. That's called Harmonize.
Is that a sorcery?
Yep. I think that would be a good, wouldn't it? It's 2 greens, 2 other.
Yeah, 4 mana for 3 cards is good.
Mm-hmm. That's all it does.
However.
Yeah.
Put it in mid for right now.
Mid.
Because mid doesn't mean we're getting rid of it. It means we just come back and look at it later.
Another Cult of the Waxing Moon. It's 5 total, so 1 green, 4 other. Whenever a permanent you control transforms into a non-human creature, so that would be a werewolf, put a 2/2 green wolf creature token onto the battlefield.
And he's a 5/4. That's pretty good for his cost.
Yeah, psycho good. One I have not have, Lamb Holt Elder, human werewolf. 3 total, so 2 other, 1 green. At the beginning of each upkeep, if no spells were cast, yada yada, transformer.
And his transformed is if he deals combat damage to a player, draw a card.
Yeah.
He's 4/5. That's pretty good. He would trigger Garrick. Yeah, I'd say he's good for 3. Yeah, he's pretty good.
There's a land, forest. Next one, 5. Kessig Cage Breakers. He's just human, so it's 4 other and a green. A creature, human rogue. Whenever Kessig Cage Breakers attacks, create a 2/2 green wolf creature token that's tapped and attacking for each creature card in your graveyard. This is one I asked you about. Is if the 2/2 green wolf creature can attack if I have 0 dead animals.
Yeah, you would create creatures. 0 green wolf tokens.
Well, it says whenever Kessig attacks,
but
create
it says
a 2/2.
for each creature card in your graveyard. If it's 0, you put 0/2/2 green wolf creature tokens.
Okay, so he's mid.
I would say he's definitely mid.
Yeah. Tireless Hauler. The one I had last night with Vigilance.
Yeah, he's good. Tireless.
Yeah, he's good.
Hauler.
Because I played him.
Because plus he'll trigger, in either form, he'll trigger Garrick.
Vigilance.
No, Garrick. Draw a card if it's 4 or greater.
Conduit of Storms. 2 other, 1 red. Whenever Conduit of Storms attacks, add red to your mana pool at the beginning of your next main phase this turn. Or I could transform him. His nighttime form. Whenever Conduit Emrakul attacks, add 2 other to your mana pool at the beginning of your next main phase this turn.
He
goes from 2/3 to 5/4.
I'd put him in mid.
Okay. Land. Scorned Villager. 1 and 1.
Yes, that is ramp. She's amazing.
Okay.
Ideally, you want her other side.
Add green to your mana pool.
Yep.
And then what does nighttime do?
Add 2.
Add 2.
Yeah.
And vigilance when she turns nighttime.
Yep.
So I'd probably leave her as my mana.
Yeah, you'd leave her as a mana dork unless somebody's got no defenders, and then you would attack with her vigilance.
Moon Mist.
That's the one that transforms.
One of my
right?
favorites. Yep,
Yeah,
this is definitely a green.
Yep.
1/1. Transform all humans. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn by creatures other than werewolves and wolves. Only double-faced cards can be transformed. So that means that you guys can't block.
No.
If I were to use that.
They can block.
They can block.
But all damage that would be dealt to your werewolves is prevented. Your werewolves do their damage back.
Okay, so explain that again. So if I were to use this and I'd be like, I'm attacking with that big one that I had, that 8/7.
And he blocks with his construct.
Okay.
And it's a 7/7.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Normally that would kill your 8/7, right?
Right.
So you play that after he declares blockers.
Because it is an instant. I'm like, I'm spending 1 green, 1 other to cast this instant.
Yep.
Okay.
And that would then prevent all combat damage from his creatures, period. Because none of them are werewolves or wolves. But you still deal yours, meaning that you would kill his creature would not kill yours.
Okay. And if they were human form, it would transform them.
Correct.
Putting them into their werewolf form.
You got it.
Giving them their werewolf abilities.
Right.
Okay.
And since none of them are humans when they're transformed, you can still play that card without the worry of having them go back to humans.
Right, because they're no longer humans, they're now werewolves.
Right, and it prevents all the combat damage that would be dealt by anything other than werewolves.
Okay. Night Pack Ambusher.
Or, let's say Jimmy's attacking you with 4 12/12 constructs, and you have 4 werewolves that can block, or humans that can block, for that matter.
Oh.
You play Moon Mist, transform them if they're not werewolves, do nothing if they are werewolves, and still all combat damage that would be dealt this turn by creatures other than werewolves and wolves would be prevented.
So would that still kill his 12/12s?
No. If your creatures aren't large enough to do 12 points of damage, then no.
It would just save mine.
It would save yours.
Basically making all my creatures for that hand immortal.
Right.
Basically.
Right.
Okay,
for that
okay.
combat. For that combat.
2 green and a 2 other Night Pack Ambusher. I think he's good. Comes with flash. So use of flash, I could cast it at any time.
Yep. He's
Other
very
wolves and werewolves you control get +1/+1 at the beginning of your end step. If you did not cast a spell, then create a 2/2 green wolf, but I'm always casting.
Yeah.
2 green, 1 Spirit of the Hunt, also flash. When Spirit of the Hunt enters the battlefield, each other creature you control that's a wolf or werewolf gets a +0/+3 until end of my turn.
So you'd want to play that on somebody else's turn when they're attacking you, and then you drop that and look, all your stuff's a wall, basically.
Okay. So that's
assuming they're werewolves.
Right.
Or you have wolf tokens.
That's
out.
good. Yeah. Land. Have I ever played this one?
What it is?
No, I have not.
What is it?
Moonlight Hunt. I don't even think I've had this one yet. 1 and 1 green. Choose target creature you do not control.
Mm-hmm.
Each creature you control that's a wolf or werewolf deals damage equal to its power to that creature.
Right. That is a targeted nuke.
All right. So that one I would have to get like end game or mid game or something, because I would go after like a big number.
Mm-hmm.
If I have like all my creatures that had like Irma Wolf, the +3 to where they had stacked damage.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I'm going after your Godzilla to kill it.
Yep.
All right, land. Ulvenwald Captive.
Hold on one second. I'm looking up one thing. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just want to double check. Okay, what's the next one?
Ulvenwald. Ulvenwald Captive.
Captive?
Yeah, he's a defender. I had him yesterday, but I was like,
Wait.
Yeah, that's him.
Didn't we have this one already? Oh, I guess there's 2 of them that do that?
Yeah, I guess so.
What was the other one?
The other one was let me get on my land over here. It was my Scorn Villager. The Red Hood looking chick. Little Red Riding Hood. You passed her.
No.
Yeah, right there.
No, not that one. What's in your mid pile?
Yeah, she adds mana.
What's in your mid pile?
Village Messenger, Haste, Conduit of Storms, Pessig.
Is he Conduit of Storms?
Yeah, he adds a red.
Yeah, so, okay. So, Conduit of Storms is the red version of this card.
Yeah, but then also, the one that gives me mana also for green version is Scorn Villager. Tap her.
No, she's fine. She's fine. She's useful. But these other ones don't have Daybound and Nightbound, so you have to pay to transform them. That's why they're mid.
Okay.
Right? Because...
Yeah, I'd say they're mid because if I have to pay.
I mean, the good news is they are
defender.
Defenders can't attack.
Defenders cannot attack.
They can only block.
What does he do for nighttime? That adds two any to my mana.
Adds 2
pool.
colorless
He goes
to your
from
mana.
1, 2 to 4, 6.
And he's not a defender.
Not at nighttime.
But you have to pay 7 to transform him.
Oh, so he doesn't transform with day night.
No, because it doesn't have day bound and night bound.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying they're both mid. So put him in the mid pile.
Yeah. All right.
Because if you look at Conduit of Emrakul, it's the exact same thing.
Yeah. All right. Tavern Ruffian. 3 other, 1 red.
It's the Tavern Smasher one.
Yeah. I think he's all right.
He's good if you can cast him for
early.
his cost. No, for his cost in night time.
Yeah.
Because then he's going to trigger Garrick, right, to draw a card.
Yeah.
Whereas he won't in Daybound, so that kind of sucks.
So still mid?
I'd put him in the good, because you need some higher casting cost ones.
Alright, Howl Pack Resurgent. It's an enchantment. 2 other, 1 green.
I think this is the other one you need to get early.
Yeah, because it has flash, and each creature you control that's a wolf or werewolf gets +1/+1 and has trample.
Yep.
That's good. Green over there. God, this is the one I need in like every hand. The Celestus.
Spell it.
The space CELESTUS. 3 only. It is neither day nor night. It becomes day as the Celestus enters the battlefield. Tap, add 1 mana of any color. 3 and a tap. If it's night, it becomes day. Otherwise, it becomes night. Activate only as a sorcery. Whenever day becomes night or night becomes day, you gain 1 life. You may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. Now, I have a question about this.
Yeah.
I watched somebody play a hand with this on MTG, the video game. This stayed on their table.
Yeah, it's an artifact.
Yeah, but it says if it's night, it becomes day. Otherwise, it becomes night. Activate only as a sorcery.
Right, you can only do it on your turn.
But if I activate this as a sorcery, it goes away.
No. It means activate it as sorcery speed, which means you can only do it on your turn.
Oh, okay.
So it's saying if you're using that effect, you can only do it on your turn. So you can't keep 3 mana open, wait till the end of the previous
do it on
player's
your turn.
Right. So you can do that for the add 1 of any mana of any color, but for the other one, you have to do it on your turn during a main phase. That's what sorcery activated as a sorcery means.
Yeah. But since I've been getting a little bit better at doing the day night,
I don't
think
know
this
that
is one. Do you think this is a good or a mid? Because I've been getting so good at doing day night.
I think it's kind of mid, to be honest. I
thought it was good just for the.
It is nice for the life game, but
I draw a card.
But you have to discard a card.
Yeah. Okay.
So depending when that happens, it could be good. Or it could be good. Bad.
1. Neglected heirloom, artifact equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+1. When equipped creature transform neglected heirloom.
Oh yeah, this is really cool.
One
Yeah,
spin.
you want that. That's awesome.
Yeah. Ancient Grudge, of course. Destroy target artifact and flashback. So 1 red, 1.
Yes, I would say that is imperative. And with that flashback cost, that's crazy.
Yeah. Another expensive. 4 other, 2 green. Tovalar's Huntmaster. Oh no, yeah, this is one I had the other day.
Yeah, I think he's good.
When Tovalar's Huntmaster enters the battlefield, create 2/2/2 green wolf creatures.
Yep.
Mountain. I've had Afflicted Deserter quite a few times. He's a 3 other and a red.
Now, I want to be really clear about Tovalar's Huntmaster.
Mm-hmm.
Flip it. Look at the back.
Whenever Tovalar's pack leader enters the battlefield or attacks, create 2/2/2 green.
And that's the same as the other side. But more important is the new power he gets down below.
Tap 2 green, 2 other, another target wolf or werewolf you control fights target creature you don't control.
Right. So in other words,
and it sounds better because when human form, when he enters, I get a 2/2.
Yes.
But it says enters or attacks.
Correct.
I get a 2/2. So not only do I get one as soon as he enters, he gets sickness at nighttime, which I would want him since he's 7/7.
Right.
As soon as I choose him to attack, if nobody has any blockers,
right,
I get a 2/2.
Right. But more importantly is the bottom thing.
Yeah, because I could then tap 2 green and 2 other to have this big boy.
Well, no, not that big boy. Another target wolf or werewolf. So your
another one.
Your transformed bar brawler, the tavern smasher.
Oh, that
right?
one that was 8/7.
Or that one, yep. And it will fight something outside combat and most likely kill it.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
But
yeah, the
notice
fight and the combat.
notice that his power does not require a tap. It's just 2 green and 2 others.
It's not tapping.
There's no tap symbol, so you can do that as much as you have mana.
Oh, so if I had like a bunch of like ramped up mana like you and Daniel are able to do, I could probably just cook like a couple of monsters out there before combat phase.
I mean, do keep in mind that they do deal their damage back to your character because it says fight. That's why that nuke card you have is so powerful, because that is not fight. That's just straight up deal damage for the Moonlight Hunt. Choose a target creature you don't control. Each creature you control that's a wolf or werewolf deals damage to its power, equal to its power to that creature. Notice it doesn't say anything about fighting or the other creature getting to deal its damage back. You're just like nuking something.
Okay.
This one, you're fighting. So you wouldn't want to do it too much.
Yeah, I understand.
But the point is also that, let's say that you cast this and it's nighttime. Because it doesn't have that tap symbol, you can do that immediately.
Okay.
Summoning Sickness does not apply to abilities that do not have a tap symbol.
Okay.
So that is not good. That is great.
Okay. So he's there. Next one is 3 red, 1 red, 3 other afflicted deserter. I'm reading his back. Whenever this creature transforms into werewolf ransacker, which is nighttime, you may destroy target artifact. If that artifact is put into a graveyard this way, werewolf ransacker deals 3 damage to that artifact's controller.
Yeah.
Would you say good?
Yeah, I'd say
his nighttime is good.
Yeah, his nighttime's good.
Okay. Highland Forest is a snow. Is that a white? Wow. I have a white? No. Is Snowland Mountain a white?
No. It's whatever it says it is.
Jesus. 4 green 1. Unnatural growth.
That's your win condition. I'm pretty sure.
At the beginning of each combat, double the power and toughness of each creature you control to end of turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's your win condition right there. You want to win the game? Get a bunch of werewolves out, and then have that enchantment out before combat.
And then just send all my wolves towards somebody?
Ideally with trample, yes.
Ideally with trample.
Yep.
So if I had the card that gives all my werewolves trample, haste, that would take an effect, because I'd just be like, oh, I just put this werewolf down. He has haste, he has trample. I throw that down if I have enough land. Okay.
Hold on one second. I'm looking for if there's a card that will let you go.
What? I heard a laugh.
Yeah. I'm looking at some options for you. Hold on one second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is an interesting one that we might look at for you. It's called Cream of the Crop.
Okay.
It's one green, one other. It's an enchantment. Whenever a creature comes into play under your control, you may look at the top X cards of your library, where X is that creature's power. If you do, put one of those cards on top of your library and the rest on the bottom of your library in any order.
Ooh.
So you'd be able to, I mean, it's not quite as powerful as searching directly for the card, but
Right.
you'd be able to say, okay, I want this one, and then I want to put the rest on the bottom because they're not as important.
Yeah.
And you know, if you're playing something that's 2 or 3, that's still you're getting the best of the best card out of 2 or 3 cards and putting it back on top of your library. And then if as stuff comes in and is bigger, like eventually you play like a 6 power, then I mean, I think that's some very interesting options. Let me see how much that one is. I'm afraid to look at the price. TCG player, the Cream of the Crop. We could luck out and it could be like 25 cents.
Yeah.
Cream of the Crop is $8. That's not horrible. Oh wow, that's a near mint foil. I don't want the near mint foil. That is not what I want at all. The near mint foil is $50.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, so do you have like a can you open a notepad on your computer or something?
Yeah.
Just write down Cream of the Crop for the moment. And I'm going to look up another card. That's what I was afraid of. Damn it. There's a card called Allurin.
Mm-hmm.
It's hilarious. It's an enchantment. Costs 2 green, 2 others to play.
Mm-hmm.
Any player may play a creature card with total casting cost 3 or less whenever he or she could play an instant and without paying its casting cost. Unfortunately, I think that would be too chaotic and you would end up having too many creatures to deal with.
Yeah.
That Cream of the Crop seems more interesting. I want to look at the Oracle of Moldiah and see how much that costs. Oracle of Moldiah is an elf shaman, which I know we're not playing an elf deck.
Yeah.
However, it's 1 green, 3 others. It's a 2/2 elf shaman. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. Play with the top card of your library revealed face up. You may play lands from the top of your library.
Nice.
And that could help with some minor ramp. But there's some other things that we can do for ramp also. We'll just look at that at the end. Hold on. Okay, let's keep going with what you got there.
All right. Kessick Naturalist, 1 red, 1 green. Whenever Kessick Naturalist attacks, add green or red until end of turn. You don't lose this mana as steps and phases end.
Okay, he's good because he's ramp.
Okay.
You do have to attack with him, but ideally you're supposed to be attacking. And when it's night, he's one of the one that says other werewolves and werewolves get +1/+1.
Okay, yeah, I didn't check his back. I have to keep taking.
In fact, the back, you get red or green, your choice.
Okay.
But he has to attack.
Obelisk of Erd. It's a 6.
That's good.
Convoke. Your creatures can help cast this spell. Each creature you tap while casting this spell pays for 1 or 1 mana of that creature's color. As Obelisk of Erd enters battlefield, choose a creature type. Creatures you control the chosen type. Oh.
See, so
Werewolves.
you're gonna like tap all your creatures, maybe but 1, to play it. so that it doesn't cost 6, it costs like maybe 1 or 2. And then you say werewolves. Or you say, yeah, I would say werewolves.
Yeah.
And then all werewolves will get +2/+2.
Okay.
Because don't the human versions of werewolves say human werewolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're good. That covers both when they're transformed and when they're not.
Okay.
So that is like a stellar card.
Yeah. And I'll write these down before I put them all away and shuffle them tonight. I'll make me a list so I can bring it up, so I can know what cards to look for. All right. 2 other and a green. Silver Fur Partisan.
Silver
Partisan.
Okay. That's great. Well, actually, I'm going to say it's mid. You know why I'm going to say it's mid?
Because it says whenever a wolf or werewolf you control becomes the target of an instant or sorcery,
Which is good.
Yeah.
But what is he?
He's just a wolf warrior.
Yeah, so he's not a werewolf. So creatures
and he doesn't transform.
Right. Give me 1 second. I want to that when I was searching for that, there's some other things that came up, so I want to see what those are. Okay, wrong colors. That's for that one.
That was a rat.
Yep. Silver Fuller. Silver. What is the A Silver format? Oh, that's the same thing. Okay. Okay, so that's the only one. Okay, so that's mid.
Where did I put that? Here, maybe it'll pop up if I have it. Because you know how I was telling you I was making a list?
Yeah.
Okay, here. Let's take a break from mine and see what you think. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mantle of the Wolf.
Give me one second. Hold on. I'm doing 2 things at once here. Hold on. All right, TCG player.
Oh no, I thought maybe just bring it up on here.
Oh, okay. Mantle of the Wolf.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's good, but it's not for 4. I think it's a little much.
Yeah.
Let me.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
It's 29 cents on MTG.
It's not bad.
Wolf Strike.
Okay, that's really good. Did you understand why?
No.
Okay. So if it's night, it gets 2+2+0.
Right.
Okay. If it's not night, just ignore that first sentence.
Okay.
The second part is what?
It deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't control.
So it doesn't say fight. It just says straight up deals damage equal to its
How
power.
much is its power?
Yeah. Well, its power is whatever its power is. So if it's daytime, it's probably going to be 2 or 3, right? But if it's nighttime,
Well, it's an instant, so it's not a creature.
no. Target creature gets +2/+0, and then it deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't control.
If it's night.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
So let's take grab one of the good werewolves, and we'll talk about how that works.
Which one was it?
And just leave it on its day side. Don't worry
Here,
about flipping.
Tovolar.
Okay, Tovolar. What's his power and toughness?
6/6.
Okay, so he's a 6/6. So is it night right now? No, it's day. Right? So we ignore the first line. He doesn't get the +2/+0.
Okay.
Then he deals 6 damage to any creature. Period. They don't do damage back. They don't do anything. It is a targeted direct damage to any creature
Oh, okay.
of 6 damage. And if it is night, then he gets +2/+0 and
it turns it to 8.
It turns it to 8, and then you get to do 8 damage. Well,
So
if it's night, he's a 7/7, isn't he?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so it would be like 9. So that is a really good. That is a really good one. How much is Wolf Strike? Let's find out.
Yeah.
Wolf Strike. What I would do, Ken, is when we're done here, get another piece of paper. That is, dude, you can get the cool art one for 8 cents.
Okay. 8 cents.
What I would do is I would get another blank piece of paper, write Wolf Strike, and we'll put it over one of the mid cards. And just write the casting cost, like 1 green and 2 others.
Okay.
On the slip of paper that says Wolf Strike, and just put it in there. That's your proxy.
What's a proxy?
Proxy is this is the card I'm thinking about replacing my card, the card that it's in with.
Okay.
And you'll just play it. I mean, you'll have to look it up because you won't have the wording in front of you.
Right.
But when you draw it, you just look it up and go from there. So basically, it's a way for you to have Wolf Strike without spending any money.
Right, and then I can get rid of one of these mid cards.
But you put it in with the mid card. That way you don't have to worry about, do you have 99 cards or anything like that. Make sense? You just put it in covering up the picture of the...
Oh, put it in the slip.
In the sleeve,
so like
yeah.
the silver fur, how it's a...
Yeah.
I would just put it in the paper.
You just put it in over the card and Bob's your uncle. Make sense?
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Bounding Wolf.
Bounding Wolf. I'm gonna probably say no because
Some of
it
these
sounds
just
like a
look
wolf.
cool and everything.
Okay. Cool.
I did that because of flying.
Yes. But it's not a werewolf, so nothing will affect it.
Right.
So let me have 1 second because I'm looking at a listing of the top werewolf cards.
Yeah.
Do you have Werewolf Pack Leader in there?
I know I had something called Pack Leader. Is that daytime or nighttime?
Neither. If you look at my stream, I've got it pulled up.
Oh no, no, that's a beautiful card. No, I do not have that.
All right, write that on your list.
Werewolf Pack Leader?
Yeah, because whenever Werewolf Pack Leader attacks, if you attacked with creatures total power 6 or greater this combat, draw a card.
Okay.
And unlike the transforming ones, he doesn't transform, but his power, which you can do immediately if you wanted to, is 1 green and 3 others until end of turn. Werewolf Pack Leader has base power and toughness 5/3, gains trample, and isn't a human.
Say what? Turn Werewolf Pack Leader has
Base power and toughness. He goes from 3/3 to 5/3 and gains trample.
and is not a human.
Correct. So he's just a werewolf.
So it's just a werewolf. Okay. So I'll put a star by that. Okay. Next one, Howling Moon.
That's yours?
Yeah.
That's the one you cast a couple times, right?
No. I don't have that one.
Oh, Oh, you don't have that one? That's great.
So I will put a star by that one. All right. Raised by Wolves. Oh, sorry. You're probably on TCG.
I am, but that's okay. Do you have Daybreak Ranger in your deck?
No.
Okay, that one needs to be in there. We need to proxy him in. He's literally, hi, I'm a werewolf that deals with flying.
Daybreak
Ranger.
Okay, I'll look that one up.
Here, I've got it right here on the screen if you want. So he's a human.
I'll look it up to get the wording so I can write it on a piece of paper.
You don't need to, right? Just write the casting cost and Daybreak Ranger in big letters, and then we can all pull it up in. You see what I'm saying? No need to do all that work.
Proxy. He's 2/2. What was the other one? What was Wolf Strike proxy?
Wolf Strike. Wolf Strike was 1 green, 2 others, and it's an instant.
So 1 green, 2 others. And what's the proxy for Daybreak?
So Daybreak Ranger is 1 green, 2 others.
1 green, 2 others.
And he's a 2/2, or at night he's a 4/4. But you tap him, and he deals 2 damage to target creature with flying. But at night,
deals 2 damage to target.
Again, you don't have to write all this. We're gonna look it up when you get it.
Well, for me too, so I know what I'm proxying it as. 2 damage to fly. Okay.
And then at its night version is Nightfall Predator.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 4/4, and you pay 1 red and tap it, and it fights target creature.
So, like you said, fight is not combat. Fight is the.
It's outside of combat, but it will deal each creature will deal its damage and to the other one.
Mm-hmm.
But the nice part is you can do that even off turn. You can do that on somebody else's turn and then untap on your turn.
Okay. I asked you about Raised by Wolves, right?
You did not. Raised by Wolves. It's very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. But again, it's wolves, not werewolves, and meaning that...
Yeah, that's why I said when I was looking at some of these, I was like, okay. Wolfir, so WOLFIR, space Silver Heart. FIR.
Again, wolf.
Yeah. Okay. Wolf Caller's Howl is the last one I had.
Howler's what?
Wolf Caller's Howl. No, Wolf Caller's
I know.
Howl.
I can do partials and it comes up. If we were concentrating on wolves, yes.
Okay.
But I would say no, because we're trying to muck with your werewolves.
Werewolf.
Do you have Dusk Watch Recruiter in your deck?
Dusk Walk?
Dusk Watch.
Dusk Watch. Thought I had something like that. Not that one.
He looks like this.
I do not think so.
He lets you search, and you can do it as many times as you have mana. So this is something that you could do on the end of somebody else's turn. You pay 3, 1 green and 2 others. Look at the top 3 cards of your library, put a creature card from among them into your hand after you reveal it, and put the rest on the bottom of the library. Then if you got another 1 green and 2 others, do it again. So this is a quick way to load up your hand.
That's what.
You need to proxy this one in too. And at nighttime, your creature spells cast you 1 less to cast.
1 and a green. And it's a 2/2. And it's double-sided. So double. And then it goes 3/3. Right. Okay. All right. And then back to my deck now. Because that's all the rest I had. Pyreheart Wolf.
Higher normally spelled? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
No, and you know why?
Hold on.
Because it's wolf.
Yeah. So that's another one I could proxy out.
Yes.
Okay. 1 and
In
1
fact.
full.
In fact.
So I should go through here. Any wolves I have, use that as a proxy.
Yeah, probably. Hold on 1 second. Oh God, do you have Kruin Outlaw in your deck? Kruin?
Kruin Outlaw.
Because if not, that's what you're going to proxy in for the one you just showed me.
No.
Okay, it's 2 red, 1 other.
Wait a minute. He looks familiar. No, I do not. Okay.
I've got it up on my screen.
Kruin Outlaw.
Cronus Gaming with a rate of 5 billion people.
What's up, Cronus
Cronus
Gaming?
Gaming
How are you
rated
doing?
my
Let me
stream
quickly...
with 5
Sorry, Ken.
views.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. 2 red.
This awesome being right here, Cronus Gaming, with the raid. Thank you, my man, for the 5 billion people coming in. If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Led. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like Magic the Gathering, like Dungeons and Dragons, like many video games.
Some magic.
We're actually going through Ken's deck, looking at potential upgrades right now.
Ooh, that's one. You know, get another.
This is the person you want to follow right here. Cronus Gaming, he is a rock star.
Have enjoyed.
Good friend of the channel. How was the Valorant? There is no Valor, only ranting.
Cronascoming. A man on the people.
Yeah, we lost him.
Did you win your rounds tonight?
Oh, just tell him to leave. Leave the comp.
Okay, let me pull this back up so you
We
can see it
dodge
again.
on the
I'm
comp.
sorry.
If he's losing bad enough, the team
Okay,
might.
so I got the 2 red and 1.
And she's a 2/2?
3.
She's
Yeah.
a 2/2. And then her
2/2
back
and
is
then-
2/3, but the important part is that she has double strike and each werewolf has menace.
Okay. So double strike.
Cronascoming. Off key.
I knew what you meant, Cronus. If you have to go, completely understand. Don't feel bad about raiding and running. That's a normal thing. If you can't hang out, awesome. But don't forget to hydrate and take care of yourself. And know that people like you.
Daytime has first strike.
Cronascoming. Werewolf.
Yep, Ken's got a werewolf deck, and we're trying to tune it up a little bit, make it run a little faster.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you got that one.
When you're ready.
I'm ready.
One other and a green.
That deck's tough
enchantment.
to quit,
Full
but when it
moon's
hits, it hits
rise.
good.
Sorry, one more time.
Full moon's rise.
Is that the one you were doing earlier?
No, I don't think I've had it yet.
I thought you did it in this game, but I could be wrong. No
Nope.
Moon's Rise.
I've never had it because of the bottom.
That's great. Wow.
That's why I
Permanent
said I've
trample
never had
for one green and one other. Yeah, that's super good. Put that in the good pile.
So how would that, if I were to sacrifice it for an enchantment?
Yeah, you just put it in the graveyard.
So I would just like, I'm going to sacrifice this.
Yep.
And it says regenerate all werewolf creatures you control. So when you cleared the board, I could be like,
Yep.
I don't think so.
That's exactly it. If there's something that says deals 13 damage to each creature and all your creatures die, you just sacrifice that enchantment instead and they all live.
Okay.
It does it. He's got a really good deck. It's just it needs
I'm learning
to be
it.
faster,
I'm
and he's
a
learning
first-time Magic player. This is like my 4th or 5th game, so I'm learning.
it. He's doing really good. He was the last person to go out tonight.
All right.
Other than me.
Yeah, 3 mana, 1 red. Instigator Gang. Attacking creatures you control get +1, and I think what's his name?
He gets trample, and attacking creatures you control get +3/+0.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. His human side sucks.
Yeah, so kind of mid.
I'd put him in mid.
Okay. This one, I feel will be good. Reckless Stormseeker.
Reckless Storm. So many Reckless Stormseeker.
Is that the same one? Mine's black.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. It's an alternate. He real good. Yeah. He's really good because at the beginning of combat on your turn, target creature gets +1/+0 and haste. If it's nighttime, target creature at the beginning of combat gets +2/+0, trample and haste until end of turn.
Okay.
So that's very good.
Dire Strain Rampage. This one I had yesterday. Dire Strain Rampage.
Yep, I see it. Okay. I'm saying we're going to change this one out 100%. So put it in a third pile. Because while it's good that you can do an artifact or enchantment, we can probably find those for less.
Okay.
And the worst part is that its controller may search for a land.
Right.
That's helping them in ways that we need, not them. So
yeah.
We're definitely going to put that one in a separate non-mid pile, but we are definitely replacing that one.
Okay. Arlen, Voice of the Pack. She's the Planeswalker.
Lyn? No.
Arlinn.
Voice of the Pack. I see.
Well, she looks different. Mine looks different. But yeah, the picture looks different.
Let me see it. Okay, but it's 7 in the bottom right, and it's -2 to create a wolf.
Yeah.
Okay, she's okay.
It's 4. Okay.
She's mid. Give me 1 second because there's other Arlens, and I want to see what the difference is. Arlen, the Moon's Fury. Oh, that's a art card. Arlen. This is the one that I have.
Yeah. Until your next turn, you may cast creature spells as though they had flash, and each creature you control enters the battlefield with additional 1/1. Wow.
So you do her +1 before you start summoning anything,
and
then all the creatures that you cast will get the +1/+1.
Oh, okay.
Or you can wait and cast them at the end of everybody else's turns because they have flash and do it that way. Her night version, because she's a planeswalker that has day-night, which is pretty cool. She's a mana dork at night. she gets you a red and green. But look at her other ability. Instead of removing stuff from her, it's a 0 cost, and she becomes a 5/5 indestructible, hasted, trampled werewolf.
Oh, wow.
So I think
Yeah.
you should replace the Arlen you have there, proxy this one in instead.
So, Arlen the Pax Hope. Arlen the Pax Hope. And she's a 4. Oh, I have to write down the other stuff. I'll look that up.
Yeah.
Okay.
No worries.
Okay. 2 greens in Search of Greatness.
Beginning your upkeep, you may cast current. Yes, that is amazing. You want to start the game with that if possible.
Okay. Berserker's Onslaught gives my attacking creatures you control double strike.
It's very expensive, but it's very good. I would say put that in the good pile, but make it tilted or something. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay. What red or green cards give my creatures double strike? MTG. And you're red and green, right?
Yes, red and green.
How much does that cost?
3 mana, 2 reds.
Oh, you always say it the other way. 2 red and 3 others.
Yeah, 2 reds, 3 others.
Okay. I think I might have an answer for you that's actually 1 cheaper.
Okay.
Let me just look through the rest of these, make sure there's no red or green that's cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's insidious. Okay. Stand by. Nope, can't use that one. Can't use Boris Charms because... Okay, but you've been having problems with land, so
yeah,
we don't want that is an expensive thing.
Okay.
So give me 1 more second. I'm almost done. Here, hold on. Okay, this is just a thought, and it's not as powerful. It's 1 less.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as powerful because that is an enchantment that stays out forever. So that is the nice part of it, right?
Mhm.
But the downside is I'm trying to find it. Here it is. There's a planeswalker that's green, a red, a green, and two others called Samut, the Tested.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Yeah, its +1 is up to one target creature gains double strike until end of turn.
Oh, wow.
But it starts with 4 things. So if you do that for 3 turns, its -7, its big one, is that you can search your library for up to 2 creature and or planeswalker cards, put them onto the battlefield, then shuffle your library.
Say that again?
Search you remove 7 loyal, so it starts with 4, right? And the
Okay.
+1 is that you give one target creature double strike until end of turn. So you do that, then you attack with the creature against double strike. Then if you do that for 3 rounds, it's going to have 3 more loyalty counters on it, right?
Okay.
So let's say that you got this out on turn 4, just as an example.
Okay.
So 3 turns later, it's going to be at 7. On turn 8, you can remove 7 counters killing the card to search for 2 creatures or planeswalker cards from your deck and put them directly onto the battlefield without paying for them, and then shuffle your library.
Oh, wow. And what is that one called?
It's called Samut the Tested. I'm putting it up on the screen. Hold on. Samut.
Because I got more paper out in case
The
I run
Tested.
out of room.
Here you go.
Damn it.
So you would be trading all of your creatures having double strike all the time for only 1 per turn and not on your opponent's turns. So it is a little bit weaker, but I think the search might help get you out of a bind. Whereas if you're just not drawing any cards, you're kind of screwed the other way.
Yeah. I'll put that as a maybe.
But that is a maybe. There is one other card that I do want to put in your deck, though.
Okay.
It's an instant. And I'm pulling it up right now. Hold on. I can find the name of it. It's actually a split card, which I don't know if you've seen or not.
No.
Okay. It's the card I think is called Armed and Dangerous. Yeah, it's armed/dangerous. Here's what it is. So it's a split card. They're both sorceries, so you can only cast it on your turn. You can choose to cast it as 1 red and 1 other for armed, or 1 green and 3 others for dangerous.
Target creature gets +1/+1 and gains double strike
Until end of
turn. All creatures are able to block target creature.
This turn does so. So let's say that let's say you're going to attack Jimmy Julius and he's got 27 constructs that are 14/14, right?
Mm-hmm.
You put that on your lowest creature, the dangerous section. All of his creatures have to block the lowest one, meaning all your big ones get through and do damage to his face.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So armed. What was it called? Armed/dangerous.
Yeah, it's armed /dangerous.
And 1 and a red. 4
3 and a green.
and a green. Okay, I'll put that one.
Because that is
that one.
Huh? Yeah, you should totally proxy that one. We'll find an instant for you to replace.
Yeah.
Okay, what else you got?
All right. So where do I put Berserker Onslaught? Should I put that in mid or replace replacement?
I forgot. Oh, here it is. Berserker's Onslaught. I would make that the proxy of the Summit that we talked about. Put it in the. I'm definitely replacing this one. Fine.
Okay. One other, 1 green, 1 red. Rhythm of the Wild. Creature spells
Uh,
you control cannot be controlled.
Cannot be countered. Cannot be
Yeah,
countered.
cannot be countered. Non-token creatures you control have riot. They enter the battlefield with your choice of either a 1/1 counter or haste.
I'd say that's very good. You should keep that.
All right. There's my Domri. I know what he does.
And he's good. He's lets people fight.
Yeah, he's better than Arlen. Kessig, 1 green. Just transform Kessig. Prowler was his nighttime.
Oh, hold on. Hold on a moment. Oh, never mind. That's the location card. Kessig Prowler, you said?
Yeah. Kessig Prowler. He might be mid. But it depends on his back. Because he goes from 2/1 to 4/4 transformed. He cannot be.
He's not
blocked.
great. He's definitely mid.
So he's probably one I might replace. Okay. 4 other, 1 green. Sage of Ancient Lore.
Sage of Ancient Lore. Equal to the number of cards in hand. When he enters the battlefield, draw a card. Vigilance and Trample. Equal number of cards in all players' hands. Yeah. He's amazing. Keep him. We're going to help you
Alright.
get more cards in hand here, too.
Hunter's Insight. It's instant. Choose target creature you control. Whenever that creature deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker this turn, draw that many cards.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What's the...
Hunter's Insight.
Okay, I think this one works a little differently than the other ones. Yes. So, this is one you want to play every time you get it. Anytime you're going to do damage. Right? Anytime, if they declare no blockers, right? You're immediately going to say, in response to declaration of blocking, I play Hunter's Insight for 1 green and 2 others.
Oh, so if I have the mana, start being mindful of my mana.
Yes. Yeah, if you
And
have
they
that
go,
card in
okay,
hand, be mindful of your mana. And you're going to want to save that 3 mana so that you can play that after they say, I'm not going to block. I'm going to take... Jimmy Julius loves to take stuff to his face. And say,
Yeah.
okay, great. In response to your declaration of blockers, I'm going to cast Hunter's Insight. And let's say your guy does 7 damage to him, right? You're going to draw 7 cards.
Oh, so when he goes, I'm just going to take it to the face. I could be like, well, in your response to taking it to the face, I play this card.
Yeah,
Basically.
technically it's in response to declaration of blockers. He's saying he's not having any.
Oh, okay.
So you kind of want to say it that way, but yes.
In response to declaration of blockers. Okay.
That is an amazing card, and you need it because you need the card draw.
All right. Last of my pile. Stuff that was in my hand and stuff I was drawing. Village Watch.
Village Watch, Village Reavers. Haste. Hey, look, it triggers your Garrick. I would say, and it gives everybody haste. So yes, he's in the awesome pile.
Hound Tamer.
Yes, because it gives everybody trample. He's awesome. I wish he was bigger on his human form, but what are you going to do?
Yeah. Fang Blade, all one word. Brigand.
He's kind of mid.
Yeah.
I say we'll come back to him and look for a proxy maybe.
I love my Destructive Revelry.
Then put it in the good stuff.
That's that one where I destroyed the card and gave Jimmy 2 damage.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
All right. Harvest Tide, all one word. Infiltrator. Because of trample.
Tide?
Yeah.
Harvest Tide Infiltrator. Got it. Comes with trample, and then he has trample.
Yeah.
He's He's okay. Yeah, I would say I would put him. No, put him in the good, because he comes in with trample. He's 3/2. He's not the biggest, but he's got 4/4 trample. So as long as you're casting him on night side, that's fine, because then he'll trigger Garrick.
Burly Breaker.
Burly Breaker. No, he's great.
Okay.
He's big beat stick is what he is.
So explain to me what the ward is.
So ward is like he's got hexproof to a point. So let's say that I go to cast. Remember how I was casting that thing that did 4 damage to people?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to pay one red and 2 others for that.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to target Burly Breaker, I have to play an additional 1 if he's in his human form. If he's in his knight form, I have to pay 3 additional to target him. Otherwise, my spell fizzles.
Oh, okay.
So you're making it harder, and it costs more mana.
All right. I think Cosnin Grip is good. That's
It
is. Gas Staff Shepherd. GATSTAF.
I thought this one was good. Gas staff. Sorry, one more time.
GATS.
TS. That's it.
TAF.
I mean, the good news is he was drawing you lots of cards because nobody could block him.
Yeah.
Because of the Intimidate.
Right. As long as I have my commander out.
Correct. So I would keep him.
Return to Nature was just destroy artifact, destroy enchantment, exile target card from graveyard.
Yeah.
1/1 Outland Liberator. Sacrifice Outland Liberator, destroy target artifact or enchantment.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Outland Liberator.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's great because you get to destroy a target artifact or enchantment defending player controls on the night side.
All right.
Yeah,
No Waxing Moon. Transform up to 1 target werewolf you control. Creatures you control gain trample until end of turn. That's the one instant.
My God.
Okay.
I am pulling it up right now. What did I do wrong? ULRICH. There it is. There you go. Ulrich of the Crawlin Horde. Whenever this creature enters the battlefield or transforms, target creature gets +4/+4 until end of turn. And on the backside, so that triggers, on the backside, whenever this creature transforms into Ulrich Uncontested Alpha, you may have it fight target non-werewolf creature you don't control. And he's a 6/6.
Okay. Ulrich.
And you could give him, when he transforms, you could give him himself +4/+4, so that would make him a 10/10, and then he gets to fight somebody. That's nuts.
Ulrich.
Of the Crawlin Horde.
Spell that for me.
ULRICH.
Okay, I got that.
Of the KRALLEN HORDE.
Sorry,
KRALL EN HORDE.
RDE. And he's a what?
He's a red, a green, and 3 others.
Red, green. Okay, and he's a 4/4. And then at night, he becomes a 6/6.
Yep.
Night. 6. Okay.
And that's still not the best one. Hold on. Whenever this.
So I use him as a proxy or just as a card we should get?
Yeah, no, I'd use him as a proxy for one of the ones I said you should definitely replace this card.
Okay.
Not the red one.
Not the red one.
Yeah, the red one's going to be your planeswalker, that other planeswalker that I said.
Okay.
Oh my. Huntmaster of the Fells.
Huntmaster.
So it's 1 green, 1 red, and 2 others. Whenever this creature enters the battlefield or transforms, put a 2/2 green wolf creature token on the battlefield, and you gain 2 life.
2 red, green. And
He's a 2/2, and he transforms into a 4/4 with trample. And whenever this creature transforms into Ravager of the Fells, it deals 2 damage to target opponent and 2 damage up to 1 creature, target creature that player controls.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get some of these cards.
Well, no, you can just proxy him for right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my. Oh my. Yes. And this is the last one that you definitely need to proxy in for one of those mid cards. It's cheap and it's amazing.
Okay.
Mayor of Avabrook.
Mayor Ava AVA
Bruck.
Ava Brook. 1 and a green.
Other human creatures you control get +1/+1. But when he transforms into a 3/3, other werewolf and wolf creatures you control get +1/+1. At the beginning of your end step, put a 2/2 green wolf creature token onto the battlefield.
Wow.
For 1 green and 1 other. That is phenomenal. Oh, and that's not even where this thing ends. Well, okay, I can't use that one. Can't use that one. It's the wrong. You have Kessig Naturalist, so that's good. Can't do that one. Wrong colors. What? Oh my goodness. Yes, please, Ken. Sorry. I'm sorry I'm making you right.
No problem.
Howlpack Piper. I was literally thinking about putting an elf in specifically for this ability, and there's a werewolf card that does it.
Okay.
It's 1 green, 3 others for a 2/2.
3 other green. 2/2.
This spell can't be countered, and its ability is 1 green, 1 other, and tap it. You may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. If it's a wolf or werewolf, untap Hallwit Piper. Activate only as a sorcery.
Wow.
That is
nighttime
super
is
good.
4/4.
The nighttime's a 4/4. Whenever this creature enters the battlefield or transforms into Wildsong Howler, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal a creature card from among them and put them into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. So that'll get you rifling through your deck even faster.
Yeah.
And it can't be countered, which is nuts. Let me look at any other.
Even the nighttime version, that the daytime still goes on to the nighttime?
What do you mean?
Since it says this spell can't be countered,
No.
that still takes effect
Oh,
on the nighttime?
right, because remember, you're casting the daytime. It hits the board and it just falls as the other.
Yeah.
What?
Well, that's what I said. If I bring it out at nighttime, Like, especially if I have that Eimer Wolf to where it makes everything nighttime, does the not being able to be countered, does that still take an effect if she comes out transformed as a werewolf?
Again, remember, you're casting the day version. Even at nighttime, you're casting the day version. It just hits the board as the night version.
Okay.
Because you can't cast the night version because it doesn't have a mana cost. Make sense?
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I was just about to read another one that they were recommending here. These are newer werewolves, which you have a couple of them. What's this one do? It's very expensive though, but it is good. We'll come back to that one. Hold on. Oh my god, Ken. Alright, this might be the most expensive creature that you will have in the deck.
Okay.
It's Ava Bruck Caretaker, just spelled just like the other one. She's 2 green and 4 other.
2 green, 4.
She's a 4/4.
4/4.
She has hexproof, meaning nobody can target her.
Hexproof.
At the beginning of combat on your turn, put 2 +1/+1 counters on another target creature you control. Her nighttime is she's a 6/6 with hexproof. Other permanents you control have hexproof.
Oh god.
That's not just your werewolves. Other permanents. Period. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put 2 +1/+1 counters on each creature you control.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a proxy.
100% it needs to be a proxy. That is amazing. And even her day side will trigger Garrick for card draw for you.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it said the number 1/1 is the one that you have. Tovalar.
Which one, Garrick?
No, Tovalar. Entire Overlord.
Yeah.
Can't do that one. Okay, how many cards do you have in the mid section?
$14 so far.
Okay, how many proxy cards do you have?
1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Oh my.
I gotta write down proxy on it.
I have another proxy for you. I'm sorry.
Proxy. Alright.
It's Rahilda Wanted Cutthroat.
Oh, hold on. That was proxy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 proxies.
Okay, and how many mids did you have?
14.
Okay, good.
This would be number 11. Okay, what is she?
Rahilda wanted cutthroat, one red, one other, for a 2/2.
Hilda wanted cutthroat. Cutthroat. Use a 1 and a red. She's a 2/2.
Yep.
Okay.
So she's got first strike. Whenever she deals combat damage to a player, exile a non-land card from their library at random. During any time you attack with a wolf or a werewolf, you may cast that card and you may spend mana as though it were any mana of any color to do so. So she lets you exile a card at random from my library, cards I haven't even played yet. And then any time that you've attacked with a wolf or a werewolf, any turn you've done that, you can pay any kind of mana you want to meet the requirements to play it. And you get it. It could be a creature, it could be a spell, it could be whatever.
Well, how do I know how much mana to spend?
Well, it would be the converted mana cost. So in other words, if it's 5, if it's like 2 swamps and 3 others, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you just spend 5 of any color.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
A little bit.
This is super powerful. Her nighttime gives her double strike, not just first strike, so it means you deal damage twice with her. And then you still have the same ability. Exile a non-land card, and during any turn you attack the wolf or werewolf, you may cast that card and spend mana as though if for any code. That's amazing.
Okay.
That is amazing. I'm looking to see if there are any more. That looks like it. So you have 3 other cards, right?
Right.
So let's talk about some ramp.
Or you want to go finish going through like the last ones I have?
Oh, I thought we did. I'm sorry.
No. So
Okay,
I have
go.
Waxing Moon, transform up to 1 target werewolf you control. Creatures you control gain trample to end of turn.
Yes. Which is good.
Yeah. Shamanic Revelation, sorcery. Draw a card for each creature you control. Comes with ferocious. You gain 4 life for each creature you control with power 4 or greater.
That is delicious. You need it. Yes.
Arcane Signet. Well, you have Arcane Signet.
Yeah, you definitely want. Okay, there we go. Yes, so Arcane Signet is good. You want it.
Gruul, GR, 2 U's, Al, Signet.
Rule Signet. Yep, that's one of the ones where you pay 1 and get 2 others. And get a red and a green. Yep.
Unnatural Moonrise. This is the one where I did that. I turned it into nighttime.
Yes.
And then, of course, Garrick's Uprising.
Yep. Okay.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 mid cards to go through. 2 cards to get rid of. Yeah, then a bunch of land and everything. So, good thing this has a divider.
Give me 1 second. I'm looking for. You've got Cultivate.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need a divider. Where's my divider? These are the cards that I have to take this weekend. And go through and make me a little notepad saying I need these.
So there's something that I'm going to recommend that we put in your deck.
Okay.
It is not a werewolf, but it is in lore with werewolves. Because werewolves work with the land, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to suggest a Nyx Bloom Ancient.
They say who?
Yep, I'm pulling it up for you so you can see it on my screen. It's 3 green and 4 others for a 5/5 with trample.
And YX Bloom Ancient.
Because you had 7 mana out there tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 and then 4 green. And it's a 5/5. Okay.
If you tap a permanent for mana, it produces 3 times as much instead.
What the?
So if you tap 1 forest, it creates 3 instead. If you tap 1 mountain, it creates 3 instead.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then, how many does that leave us? 3 still?
Let me go back through. 1. That was to that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One more. Because you said I should put in Wolf Strike. So that was like the first problem.
Yep. So do we want... Okay, so here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have your land separated?
Yeah.
Can we go through it real quick?
I think I have my land separated. Let's see, put that over there. Put this here. Well, actually, 14, I can replace proxy plus 2 to get rid of. So
Okay,
I actually
good.
have 16.
Okay, good deal.
16 wiggle room for proxy.
So we have room for 3 more? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 red green. $14 red and 1 Highland Forest, which looks like a white.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Show me the red greens. Let's go through those one on one.
All right. Rugged Highlands. Rugged Highlands enters battlefield tapped. When it enters battlefield, gain 1 life.
Okay. That's okay. Put that in the mid land. we're gonna
Mid-land.
Yeah, but we'll make a mid pile for the land.
Game Trail.
Game Trail. I think I have this one. Game Trail. Yeah, that's generally pretty good.
And that'll be on this side. I'll use a divider right there. Timber Gorge.
Timber Gorge. Okay, that's definitely mid.
Rule GR 2Use Al Turf.
Great.
Temple of Abandon.
Good.
Last red green, Gruul Guild Gate.
mid. So we're gonna proxy these three.
Okay.
The first one you're gonna do is a command tower.
Okay. Here's a piece of paper.
Sorry, man.
Oh, no problem. I just write big too. So. All right. So this is gonna be land. Land proxy. Right, smaller 10. Command tower.
Command tower.
Okay.
Oh, that's a problem. Hold on. Command tower. Command tower is a land. Tap to add 1 mana of any color in your commander's color identity.
Tap. Add. You said one.
1 mana of any color.
1 any mana
in your commander's color identity.
in commander's color identity.
So see how Tovolar is red and green? You can get a red or a green out of it.
Okay. Now, does he have to be on the board to do that?
No. No.
Okay.
I would say for the second one.
Okay.
I need to find it. Sorry, give me 1 second. For red or green, deals 1 damage. No. I think it's called Carplusen Forest. Yep. Yep. It's let me put it up here. Carplusen Forest. You can tap it for a colorless, or you can tap and add a red or a green, and it deals 1 damage to you.
To me?
Yes.
How is that good?
Because you're getting a red or a green. So you can tap it for free if you just want a colorless. But if you want a red or a green, it deals 1 damage to you, and it doesn't come in tapped. Does that make sense?
Oh, so if I want an extra red or green, I take the hit.
Correct.
And I get the red or green, or if I want just, like, if I don't have anything, like if I have red, green, but then I need like a 1 extra.
Then you just tap it for colorless.
Tap for other, or tap red
or green, and it deals 1 damage to you.
Deal. Take 1 hit.
Well, take 1.
1 damage.
1 damage, yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking to see if there's another one. I think that's the only one, but I'm not positive. Maybe there is. Repulsion Forest. Oh, maybe there's not. Oh, Apocalypse. Okay, hold on. Red Orb. Oh, really? Oh no, I guess that's it for the Painlands. Okay, great. Hold on one second. Oh, here you go. Oh no, that comes in tap. That's the problem, is it comes in tapped. I'm trying to get you stuff that stays away from... Actually, this is not... that is bad. Okay, Path of Ancestry will be the other one. And that'll be your 3, right? That we're replacing?
Yeah. That's 3. Path of Ancestry enters battlefield. Tapped. When tapped, add 1 mana of any color in your commander's color identity. When that mana is spent to cast a creature spell that shares a... When that is cast a werewolf spell that shares a werewolf type with your commander, scry 1. Okay. That's all to write down. Okay. I just wrote the name down. I'll
okay.
Have to make some side notes or bring
no,
up
you're
a
good.
notepad.
I'm looking to see if there's any other... Any other, like, good land that works well with werewolves? I just found a land I'm gonna get.
Yes.
It's called Arcane Lighthouse. Tap for colorless or pay 1 and tap it until end of turn. Creatures your opponents control lose hexproof and shroud and can't have hexproof and shroud.
Oh
wow. Okay,
would
so
stop that one.
How many did we have for? How many did we have left then? In your non-land stuff, 3, 4.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then I have 14. one more mid, and then 2 I could get rid of. Are you done with my lands?
I am done with your lands. Because I was worried that that might be the case.
Yeah.
That is not great. Let me jump to the bottom here. Hold on. Okay. Sky Shroud Claim is going to be one of them.
Sky Shroud Claim. Common. Shroud Claim. Okay.
Now, let me tell you why this one's so powerful.
3 and green. Okay.
It says search your library for up to 2 forest cards. Notice it doesn't say basic land.
Right.
You can go fetch your dual lands with this.
Oh, okay.
You actually, now you only have one, don't you? Well, still, you'll be able to go.
I have 2 dual. I have 2 left in my red green.
You have two red greens.
Yeah.
That were in the good section.
Yes.
Okay, good. So you could go fetch those 2 good ones. And notice it doesn't say put them onto the battlefield tapped. It says put them onto the battlefield.
I think. Yeah, I have a Highland Forest, Temple of Abandoned, Gruel Turf, and Game Trail. So I actually have
good.
3 red greens and the mountain.
So what do they say underneath them? They say forest, mountain, don't they?
Land, land, land.
Okay, but they produce a forest and a mountain, so they're forest mountains. So the point is you can go fetch those dual lands.
Oh, okay.
And they come in untapped into play.
Okay.
Directly onto the battlefield, even if you've played your 1 per turn. You see what I'm saying?
So I cast that and I go find up to 2 of those.
Yeah, and if you already have all of them, just go get 2 basic land, whatever you need.
Mm-hmm.
But you put them in untapped and can then immediately use them.
Oh, okay.
So it's super powerful.
It's 14.
How many left do we have?
Because how many lands did we do? 1, 2, 3. So I got the 3 lands. This would be 14 for that. 2 to replace.
Okay. I'm going to do 1 ramp and then I'm going to look for at least some kind of... Oh, no, I need to find a tutor for you.
What's a tutor?
You need certain enchantments at the beginning of the game to make this right.
Okay.
And make the deck work right, especially that draw cards one, right?
Mm-hmm.
1 second. this. Okay, hold on. We may have some interesting things here. Hold on. You know what? For one of your green, we should definitely.
Greenland?
Yeah, one of your green lands. We should definitely put a Kessig Wolf Run in.
Let me take out a land. A forest. Is this a land or?
It's a land, yeah. So set one green in the pile to proxy. And Kessig Wolf Run gives you a colorless, or you can spend a red, a green, and X and tap it. Target creature gets +X+0 and trample until end of turn.
Okay. Target creature. Oh wow.
So it's basically the exact same thing Tovolar does, right?
Oh, okay.
Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm looking at a couple other things here. Give me 1 second. No, sucks. I've never seen this card. I want to know how much it costs. Give me a second. Valakut, the Molten Principle. Valakut, the Molten Principle. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's a $25 card.
Oh, wow.
It's a land. It's a land, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whenever it comes to play, it comes in, enters the battlefield tapped. You tap it to add one red mana to your mana pool.
Mm-hmm.
Or in addition, whenever a mountain enters the battlefield under your control, if you control at least 5 other mountains, you may have Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle, deal 3 damage to target creature or player. Just from playing a land. Playing a mountain.
That's kind of insane.
I would say that's too expensive. Let's not do that one. I was just curious, though. I saw it in this list, and I'm like, okay. Oh, that's not what I was looking for at all. Give me 1 second. I'm still looking for...
Do I have to be with you to go onto spell table, or can I just go to spell table and look up these cards?
No, you can go on spell table and look up the cards.
Then they give me like a bigger screen and everything, right?
Yes, that is correct. I'm just looking to see...
I'm just thinking because I have a screen capture, I could like capture it and then go to that MTG like thing.
And make the card, yeah?
And make the card and then print it out, take it over to Office Depot and have them print it out. We could probably do that this weekend and get these cards.
You could? That is not useful. I'm looking to see if there's any... Oh boy. If there's any other good lands we could use. Oh yeah. You know what? Take out a mountain.
All right.
And you're going to make it Copperline Gorge.
Copper line gorge. All right.
It's a dual land at a red or a green. It enters tapped unless you control 2. Oh.
Oh, unless you control 2 or a few other lands.
Yeah, that's the opposite of what I thought it was going to say.
Well,
Hold
that
on.
would be good if it's scratch
early.
that one off.
Yeah, don't do that one. Sorry. I thought it was maybe I'm thinking of Root Brown Crag. Hold on. Yeah, make it a root bound crag instead.
Root bound crag. Okay.
It enters tapped unless you control a mountain or a forest.
So if I have a forest and I get that one, I just put it down and it doesn't come in tapped.
Correct. Or if you just have a mountain and you put it down, it still comes in normal.
All right.
Okay. So now I need to find you a tutor, and then I need to find you a win condition.
Yeah.
Okay, so tutors. Let me go back to what I was doing. Sorry. This is not what I was looking for. Best. I know it's going to tell me a $400 and some odd card is the number one green tutor. Oh, it's actually not. Okay. But that's no good. Also not good. Nope. Ooh. Actually, I think we're going to do 2 in 1. This is a win condition and it's a tutor.
Okay.
It's one I have in my decks. I have it in, I think, both my decks now. It's called Defense of the Heart.
That's a 3. Green.
During
Okay.
your upkeep, if one of your opponents controls 3 or more creatures, sacrifice Defense of the Heart, search your library for up to 2 creature cards, and put those creatures into play. Shuffle your library. So you go get the pack leader and the consultant guy of Barcool or whatever his name was. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And you put those into play, it's pretty much going to be game over unless they have a board wipe.
Okay.
And now let me go find.
Oh, that Ulrich of the Crawling Horde?
Yes, Ulrich of the Crawling Horde, and then the other one, which is the mayor of
Averbrook?
Averbrook, yes.
So
You put those two
I'm
in.
search for.
Your King Worm video has disturbed and insulted me. You fools are unworthy of my great knowledge. The era of human enlightenment shall never come to pass.
Yep. I think that's going to be your win condition, especially once you put the other one in. If you get the thing that triples your mana, I think this will probably be one of your win conditions. It's called Genesis Wave. It's 3 green and X.
Genesis Wave. 3 and 3 green.
No, it's X and 3 green.
Oh, X.
X.
That means I can use anything?
Yeah, anything. So you pay the 3 green, and then you pay as much as you want. So let's say you had 12, right?
Okay.
So you spent 12 additional mana on top of the 3 green.
Mm-hmm.
You'd reveal the top 12 cards of your library and put any number of permanent cards with converted mana cost 12 or less from among them onto the battlefield.
Then put all cards revealed this way
That weren't the permanent cards that you wanted to put out. So that would be enchantments, that would be enchantments, artifacts, and creatures, as long as they cost 12 or less.
And I don't have to spend what they cast?
No, that's the whole point.
So I could sit there, and if I draw like multiple like destroy artifacts, I could be like,
so
this is part of the 12 I drew.
So no.
Okay.
Permanent cards. So it has to be an artifact, a creature, or an artifact, creature, land, or enchantment.
Oh, okay. It has to be my artifact. So no sorceries, no instances.
No sorceries, no instance. Anything else
is a permanent.
Just goes onto the battlefield. Top 12 cards. It's dumb.
And then I could say what they are, like put them all down and.
Yep.
Wow.
I think that's a good. No, not that. Let me make sure there's nothing else that's like ridiculously good.
Okay.
As a win
condition. I'm running out of proxies.
Yeah, no, I know. Hold on. Because I think that's good, because then that's going to get more werewolves into play and you can overwhelm them.
Yeah.
I would say that's not. Yeah. I would. I would say Genesis Wave is a good way to do that. That's a solid win. I think that's a good solid win.
Okay.
Do you think that's pretty cool?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just tired.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good. Let's plan on those. Go sleep. Dank Panda, thank you for checking in. I didn't even hear it go ding. Let's see who's on though. We're gonna end Darks. Do that. All right.
So these are the proxies.
Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on right now. Wow. Nobody I know is on. Let's look and see who's playing Once Human. And if there's nobody playing Once Human, then... Oh yeah, there's lots of people playing. The question... Let's go make a new friend. We're going to raid out to just Josie Bear. Just
21. So I have 22 proxies, but 21.
I think something popped up, but I'm not positive. Okay. Are you good on proxies?
Yeah, I have
for cards.
I have 21 cards I could replace, but 22 proxies.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
And that included the 2 you set off to the side that were must replaces?
Yeah. I have 21 set off to the side that I could replace. But 22 in the list.
My real question is in the list, in the stack of meh cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many creature cards are there? The stream is going well, thank you. How is everything going with you? We're actually just about ready to raid out. So you caught us right at the last minute.
Arlen, I'll count her as a creature.
But yes, we are getting ready to raid out here in just a second. For some reason, my TTS isn't going off like it should. I saw your message, but I can't actually see your message anywhere. Is it because it's on Kick? No. I just saw you ask the question, but the stream's been going well. We just ended up helping Ken sub out some stuff. So how many creatures was it?
10 and 1 planeswalker.
10 and a planeswalker. And then how many creatures are we and planeswalking are we subbing in? Why don't you upgrade your chat? I have upgraded it already. So I'm not sure why it's not showing on the chat up there. Which is how I'm able to see it, because it is popping up showing me you're talking on my computer screen, but it's not showing up in the chat, which is weird.
I think 2 are planeswalkers.
What's the total number on the proxy list?
1,
Do you have Discord? I do have Discord. Oh, are you watching on Discord somehow? Interesting.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
So are you typing in one of my Discord channels? And that's why I'm seeing it pop up?
18, 19, 20. Oh no, maybe yeah. 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10,
Interesting.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, 22.
On the proxy list?
Yeah.
Of
included
creatures.
List. So I don't know, I just counted all the...
Yeah, I'm asking, so we had like 14 on the remove list. How many creatures creatures and or planeswalkers do we have on the proxy list?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You need to upgrade. It went off so quick.
I don't know. I lost count. I'm kind of tired.
Okay, no worries. I bought whatever the most upgraded version is, so I'm not sure for Sheep Chat why it's not showing it for more than 2 seconds before it goes away, and why it's not showing on my actual layout or speaking it for TTS. That's weird. Unless perhaps it didn't open in Steam mode where I paid for it. That's possible. I'll have to double check. But we are going to raid out, and I totally forgot the name of the person I was going to raid out to. Just Josie Bear. That's right. No problem. Have a wonderful evening, and thank you for coming through. We're going to raid out to a new friend, Just Josie Bear, here in 2 seconds. Thank you for all the raids. Want to thank Ken for the sub re-up. Cronus Gaming with a raid of 5 people, Doja Master with a raid of 1, Tiny Painting Desk with a raid of 17, Jay Cuppy with a raid of 39 viewers. Welcome to the community, Osra, Anong Host, Lunar 105, Mystic CC, BSOXX, I'm guessing that's BSOX, Toe the Bow 2, Carl BF2, Dragon at DBK, Carrot Top 11, Killer Gramps 1. Thank you all for following and being a part of the community. We'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific, 2 Central, 3 Eastern for AEW Rampage live reactions and reviews. We're going to raid out to Josie, Just Josie Bear. Say hi for us. Until next time, be excellent to each other, and of course, game on.
Game on.
Bye, everybody. See you soon.